How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube tonight, so you can watch on either of those platforms, depending on which one you like more. Just letting you know that in case you see notifications from one or the other and you're confused, I have both the chats open, so I read both. Thanks to Crash AD for the $3.99 AED before the stream even starts. Very much appreciated for that super chat, man. Thanks a lot if you're still hanging around here. And yeah, thanks for tuning in the stream, guys. We're going to be checking out the Birds with Arms update tonight. Alina on Twitter said it's coming out pretty soon. 15 minutes ago, they said, release update. Yoshino and I are working on final game menu plus items set up. Then the pre-release testing. I hope you're hungry for foul rewards. So, looks like we'll be getting the release pretty soon. Why does my game look like that? It's a small window on my screen. Fix that. There you go. HD from small window. Won't have that problem when it updates to Unity because it'll always be the same resolution no matter what. It won't be able to scale infinity to infinity because of vector graphics. That'll be raster. Great. It'll look amazing. I'm sure of it. Positively sure. Alright. Alright. Let me grab some music. And I should probably tweet them live as well, right? Would not be a bad idea. What's up, not me? How you doing, man? How you doing in the Twitch chat? Alright. Something the Modern Warfare stream yesterday. Yeah, I played Modern Warfare 3 yesterday. Pretty bad campaign, to be honest. It's about what you expect. It's like more cutscene than actual gameplay too, which is not bad because Weta Digital did the cutscenes and they did a good job on the cutscenes. Probably the best part of it. That's loud. Rest of the game is pretty terrible though. I'm sure the multiplayer will be better. Hopefully. I'm looking forward to the Birds with Arms update. For AQWorlds today. Looking forward to that quite a bit. It was a Fear, how you doing, man? Because Boleen might be writing it. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know if that's true or not. Hopefully she wrote the last one. So hopefully she gets to write this one as well. Hopefully she took a role in that. Look at this card clasher in my house. This weird looking NSOD. Very weird. Any more pink? I mean, Boleen doesn't always mean pink, but the last Birds with Arms update was pretty good. Gear-wise, not good. Not great. I'm not a big fan of bird-looking stuff most of the time, so I will probably not enjoy the gear released today, I would imagine, but the actual release might be good, so we'll take one for that, I guess. See how that ends up. Let's clean up our inventory space, considering we only have 3 slots in it right now. Might be good to have a couple slots open for the event. Just a thought. So let's start from the bottom, like Drake, and let's see what can be banked and what keeping out here. BlizzCon today as well. Also new Fortnite season today. The classic map as well. If anyone's playing that, create a code KoreyX in the shop. I checked that out for a little bit today. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but you know, it's the same game. So if anything, it's worse than what they had with the other seasons, to be honest. It's like, but you can't say that out loud though. People get nostalgia. But yeah, a lot of stuff coming out today, man. A lot of things happening, it seems like today. A lot of things happening. And we're here playing Adventure Quest Worlds. Nowhere I'd rather be. Alright. Put that in the thing. We got a whole lot of bird up. Why did I just read that? Bird up. Birds are evil. No, actually, I never wear that. I like that armor though. Just because you like an armor doesn't mean you ever equip it. Does not mean that you ever equip it. It's been a while since I've done like a daily drop short on YouTube, right? I feel like I've been throwing him into other, because I've been doing other videos quite often recently on the channel, like not just shorts. Like I was there for a while. I've actually been just throwing the drops in the other videos, so. You guys still like the shorts, right? I mean, yeah, I get positive responses most of the time on them, so I imagine you guys do. It sucks that some people will get the short like recommended to them in their feed or whatever, like way after the item's rare. So I'm like, hey, rare item in AQWorlds, and it's like 8 months later someone sees it and they're like, damn. Well, thanks YouTube for showing me a AQWorlds item I can't have. Much appreciated. Maybe I should private them once the actual rare item goes rare. You guys think that's the play? I think that would hurt my channel though, no? I feel like if you do like private videos, that like affects your algorithm probably. Pauline Morph, still one of the best helmets in the game. I don't know why I banked that. I didn't really want to. What was that called? Nisha or something? Kind of like it, actually. I have a lot of capes in my inventory for someone that never wears capes. Change the title, maybe. What's the title? I listen to your old streams at work. Nice, man. Thanks. Wait, what's wrong with the title, guys? Birds with Arms returns. What? Guys, what's up? Oh, for the shorts. Okay, okay. I forgot I was talking about that. Yeah, I have the memory of like an ant that has memory loss issues. I don't know if you can tell. It's actually kind of sad, and I wish I was like it was a bit or something, but it's not, and I'm worried for my future. But we'll figure it out. On the bank. Yeah, title change would actually work, I guess. But do people even see the titles on shorts? I don't think I've ever seen the actual title on a short when you're scrolling like through them. I don't know if that would be the most effective thing, but it might be helpful, maybe. You see them like if you want to click on it, like on the recommended, I guess. You see the title. But usually most people watch shorts by just like bam, 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 bam. They're not really. They're kind of just getting given to them, not You didn't really choose. Forced content. The best kind of content. Alright, we cleaned it up down to 389. That's good, that's good. There's probably some people watching that don't even have 389 slots in their inventory total. And I'm happy that I only have 389 items in mine. Because I'm a sad person that collects way too many items. Way too many items. Do I use TikTok? No, I can't. The last time I was on TikTok was probably like a year ago, maybe. I really dislike that TikTok gives me so much local content. Because like I live in like not northern Canada. I mean anything that is on the border of Canada, people call northern Canada, but I used to live way more north, so this doesn't feel like northern Canada anymore. Anyway, but yeah, it gives me like all local stuff. So like it's not a lot of stuff that like relates to myself either. I recognize all the stuff that's like local, right? But like I don't really care at all, even a little bit. And TikTok's kind of weird with that. I don't like all the local shit it gives you. I actually prefer something like YouTube Shorts, where it's just like based on like genres that they like or whatever. The amount of like hip hop lore I know now from watching TikTok Shorts is crazy. Or not TikTok, fucking YouTube Shorts. I got those two things in my head. I know so much hip hop lore, it is wild. I eat that stuff up, I don't know why. Does anyone think the face on this armor is like a little weird? It's the eyebrows, right? Like, is that like the thickest eyebrows for any AQ like face? Yeah, they're normally like this, right? Yeah, it is. Like, they're super thick compared to every other. That's why. I mean, it's not weird to have thick eyebrows, but I mean, it's weird in the context where everyone else has very thin ones, I guess. Yeah, they're like rocky. If I want to get Vera's Doom Knight class, I have to pass out quest line before the tournament attempt. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know, man. You're asking the wrong guy. Alright, am I going to stream Cyber Monday release? Yes. On Monday, I will stream Cyber Monday release. I do that every year, yeah. We'll do Black Friday stream at midnight, like normal. I always enjoy that. Which is, it's only 9 p.m. for me. Midnight for the game, so it's not even that bad. And I'll do the Cyber Monday one as well, which I think is Sunday at midnight as well. So for Cyber Monday, Black Friday this month, I will be live streaming those two shops when they release. So I look forward to that. Hopefully you guys look forward to that. Always enjoy hanging out, looking at those. Always a lot of fun. They're going to be in the 10k chest, so it'll be 10k chest updates, which is kind of lame compared to what it used to be in the past, but you know, I'm probably getting the 10k chest, so won't be too bad. I mean, I assume I am. I usually get the Black Friday one. I hope they don't drop the ball this year on that. Very hopeful that they're not going to do that. I mean, there's the Cyberpunk stuff we already know. Well, we don't know, but I very much hope the Edge Runners gear is going to be in there, and it should be good. It should be good. Maybe Alina hits up Kotaro and like all the old cyber stuff he has, you know? Maybe that happens. Copium, that's not happening. I don't know why, but it should. It should. Put a 1 in the chat if you would buy that for $1. Because I would times 10. I want a good armor for this beret. I wish there was like more like mill stuff in the game. With all like the there's so many genres of stuff in this game. There's like I don't think there's a single like ballistics vest in the game. Kind of sad. Can I just get a plate carrier, please? Just one. Pray that cyber items are better this year compared to last. Was that last year even that bad? I don't think it was. Was it? Let's have a look. I probably have the chest. What was last year? 2022? Oh, that's Black Friday. Oh no, Black Friday has the Cyber Monday stuff in it, yeah. So we had Empty Hunter. Okay. Bad. Bad. No. That's alright. No. That's okay. Absolutely not. No. It's alright. You know, not great. No. Weird colors. I like that armor, but it's like kind of purple. No. Absolutely not. You like dresses? No. That's okay. Yeah, okay. I like this one. That one's good. That one's good. I like anytime they like put like hearts and stuff on the pink stuff. I'm down with that. That's cool. That's cool. Nope. Yeah, no. No. It's alright. Chromancer. A hero mart item. But yeah, that's good. I mean, you'd want that if you didn't have the original panda, right? That's alright. Banger. Tight. Oh. This one's good. Kind of goofy, but alright. Original's better, but... Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. That's okay. Man, there's a lot of stuff in the shop, like holy. That's alright. It's alright. It's okay. That's kinda cool looking. Banger. It's okay. Great. Love that armor. That one's cool too. There is a lot of stuff in the shop. Very good. Great. I mean, it doesn't really look like a straight jacket, but okay. I think this was worth it. Looking through just the armors on this, I think this was worth getting. I mean, I bought it, so of course I thought it was worth getting, but there is like 100 armors in there. There's gotta be at least a couple you like, right? And a couple armors is a few thousand ACs, so. I mean, it might not be the best ever, but this was by no means terrible. There is a lot of stuff in here. A lot of good stuff, too. Really like the Jester stuff. Yeah, I could definitely see people liking this one. I don't think that's bad. I think this year might even be. I think this year might be better though. We'll see. We'll see. Could be. It could be. Could be better. I would hate for it to be worse, but I mean, it's not that bad though. It's not a low bar. Have I played Division 2? I played a little bit of that with Frosty back in the day. We did not really enjoy playing that. I miss my boy Frosty. We used to play games all the time, man. Growing up sucks. Alright, Pray the side items are better this year. Alright, read that. What's my favorite Disney movie? Oh, I don't know. My favorite Disney movie is. Do you include Pixar with Disney? Or like, are you talking classics? Probably the first Incredibles, if you include Pixar. If we're not including Pixar, I would have to think about that. I would have to think about that. I don't know. I've seen them all. I don't really have a favorite though, to be honest. Like there's not one that's coming to mind, really. Because I've seen all of the classic Disney movies like probably 20 times plus each. Not exaggerating. Like my mother had those all on VHS, and you know, back before the internet, when I was young, we did you spammed movies. That's what you did all like most of the time. So I've probably seen every classic Disney movie like way too many times. So I don't know, maybe I think Jungle Book has some of the best songs from a classic Disney movie. Like they're very catchy, good songs. I usually always hate the musical parts of those movies, but I always like them in the Jungle Book. Or is it the Jungle Book? Wait, what's the movie with a? No, is it Jungle Book? The one with the bear Baloo, and the tiger. Is his name Shigar? Something like that. I think that one has the best music. You guys see the Snow White live action they're doing? Eee. Ew. That is yeah. Yeah, that's Jungle Book. Okay, that's good. I really dislike all these remakes that they're doing. I mean, they're making money, whatever. Let Disney do what Disney does. Like I'm not really that big of a fan of them anymore, but I guess I was when I was a kid. Like I enjoyed the movies, but like they haven't really made anything recently that I've enjoyed that much, other than like the fact that they own other things, right? Like I watched the Avengers when that came out, right? Like, so they technically own that, I guess, but I really haven't watched like that much Disney related stuff and enjoyed it that much recently. Oh, what server I'm on? I might be on Arctics. Arctics, yeah. Arctic server. Free ACs. The delay is huge. No, it shouldn't be, man. What's up, Infernal? How you doing? Oh, yes, I'm not looking at YouTube chat or Twitch chat as much as I should, because I have it way over. Let me move a bit closer. Disney's getting goofy with live action, especially that Fish Princess. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the live action. The only stuff I've seen is like the trailers and like people getting angry about it on Twitter, but which is, you know, Twitter just gets angry about everything, so it's not really a telltale thing. But I saw they have Gal Gadot is playing the evil witch or whatever. What's the God, I'm so terrible with names. Snow White. She's playing like the antagonist in Snow White, Gal Gadot, and the person that's playing actual Snow White. It's interesting casting. I don't know. I can't say much. If I say too much, I get in trouble. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there, man. How about One Piece live action? I actually watched an episode of that because, okay, I've watched like I've watched like 5 or 6 episodes of the anime, the animated One Piece, and then I've watched like 2 or 3 episodes of the live action, and I think the live action is pretty okay. I didn't really like it. I thought some of the parts were pretty. It felt like I was watching like it felt like I was watching Disney live action, watching One Piece. Like, it felt like I was watching like an episode of Zack and Cody. Is the feeling I got watching that. I don't know why. Maybe I'm the only person that thought that, but that's what it felt like when I was watching the One Piece live action. But I'm not a big One Piece fan. I've only seen a few episodes of the anime, so yeah. You should use one pace to cut out all the filler. No, I'm probably not watching all of One Piece. The cast is goated. Yeah, I like the guys that casted for the people that casted for One Piece live action. I think they all fit pretty well. Like, better than Disney casting. Way better, way better. I think they did a good job with that. I think that's like a big yeah. No issue with that. Big positive for it, to be honest. The writing stuck. The writing sucks. Issues stuck hard to the source. Yeah, I'm not really even too familiar with it, so I cannot speak on that. But it was interesting. I ain't gonna let it slide if Snow White isn't white. I mean, you said it, man. Hey, Alvaro. It is odd. It's an odd choice to make a character called Snow White not white. That is an odd choice. But hey, you know, maybe they're gonna do a remake of the, the Frog Princess. I don't know. I've watched. That's a good movie. I don't know if you guys ever seen that one. That's a Disney movie. It's one of the last like actual like animated ones they did. Like not animated, but like hand drawn stuff. I wonder if they're gonna do that as like a white woman. I wonder if that's how they're gonna cast that live action. That'll be interesting to see. I wonder what's gonna happen when they decide to remake that one. Maybe the frog will be like a, and maybe the frog will be like a duck or something instead of a frog. It'll be great. It'll be great. Disney's great at casting. It'll be amazing. Tell the mod to release faster. Yeah, Alvaro, what are you doing sitting here in my house? Go release the update. That's your job. Dummy. What are you doing? Just sit in my house. So, man. I mentioned a few streams ago about wanting a Soul Weaver class. Is it just me, or does the new Chrono have a Weaver gauntlet in one of the pictures? Cope, yo, man. Stop coping, man. Stop coping about the new calendar class. The new calendar class is going to be like Necromancer themed, no? Didn't they already do that? I feel like you're coping, though. They already do a Necromancer themed calendar. I feel like they're running out of like... I feel like they're running out of themes. So new 10K today? No, but there will be later in the month around Black Friday, right? What day is Black Friday? It's well, it's not a Friday, of course. It's the 20, like the 20 something, right? Correct? 24th, right? So there'll be one then. Or it might be next week. They might start it next week. I don't know what their plans are. They haven't put out the calendar for the monthly release yet, but should be there will be one on the 24th. Yeah. Maybe sooner. Maybe the week before. We'll have to wait and see. I just hope it's good. I hope it's good this year. I hope there's lots of good stuff. I mean, I suggested a bunch of good items, so that's like a free 3-point, if they take my suggestions, free points, but who knows what they're gonna do with that. And of course, I'd love to see some originals. And you know they get free points already posted up on Twitter for the original stuff too, and they get, like I said before, they could go and take some of Kotaro's stuff that was posted years ago, some of those really good cyber items he made. Easy points, man, easy points. But will they take it? We'll have to wait and see. There's no reason for it to be bad. There's no reason for it to be bad. We'll see. We'll see. I'm optimistic. I got a lot of questions about these. I am gonna donate these, and I don't recommend that you do so. Here's why. I don't know why I'm doing an infomercial on these all of a sudden. The hilts on these are not color custom. They're locked to like this purplish gray color. And there's the red outline on this. This got fixed on the other version of these, but not these. So I'm really happy it got fixed on the other version. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I'm very happy they did fix them on the other ones. That was very cool of Alina to do that. Oh, man. See how there's no red on the gem thing here? There used to be. There used to be red there. Oh. So these are just better. But these are non-member, so. And the blades look kind of cool. And instead of copy-paste item with color variations, it should totally just do a personal color enchanted version. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like make a CC variant of that item? I mean, yeah, but then they can't recolor it 20 times in the future. Think business. Alvaro had 2 accounts. I mean, it's not illegal to have more than 1 account, is it? If it is, then put me in jail. I'm waiting for a new event. Yeah, me too. They said it was going to be pretty soon, so I imagine it's not going to be that much longer. They wouldn't lie on Twitter. Nobody lies on Twitter. There was one time that someone managed to create an AQW mobile, but the company found out about it in the last 2 or 3 days. I only played a day. Yeah, someone did have an AQW mobile app for a second, and I think Artix Entertainment DMCA'd it. Skill issue, I think. But yeah, that yeah. That was the thing. For a second or two. I never tried it out because it looked kind of shady, but I heard other people did. Why did AE not use it? Because the version of the app that they put out couldn't be hosted on any app store, right? So that is why. That is why AE can't just put out the Flash version of the game on mobile. It can't go in the app store because it's a Flash game. You can't just put a Flash game on the app store. It's unsecure. It's yeah, it's vulnerable to exploits. It's no bueno. So you can't do that. That is why AE has not done it. If you were wondering why they haven't just ported it for head. Just do the thing. What are they, stupid? Why don't they just do it? That is why. It's never as simple as it may seem. Sadly. Simple things are always the best, right? It would just be better if it was simple. Can't wait to see the final result of AQ Infinity. Almost December. You guys think it's coming out this month or no? Probably not, eh? It's probably not coming out this month. We're probably gonna get in December. I bet you Christmas. Not Christmas, but I bet you around Christmas is when they do it. When they put out Infinity. Or maybe not, because they're pretty busy with AQWorlds around Christmas. I don't know. Early December, maybe? Would be a good Christmas gift. Yeah, but then you have to work on Christmas to be like doing like support and stuff for that. So I don't think they would put out a big release like that on Christmas. I don't think they want to be. I think they want to be with their families on Christmas, right? Not stuck in the office replying to player support tickets. Thoughts on 10K? The current 10K? Pass. Easily. But I did buy a few items out of it. Like 4K AC worth items or something. But buying the whole shebang, that was an easy pass. Is there still a 10K in the game? There is, right? I mean, there's going to be a new one soon, but I think there is still one. I made a video on it too. If you want like deeper opinions on it. And my opinion on like each item and stuff. I go into that in a video on the channel. So check that out if you're interested. You found Icy Naval Commander in your buyback a few days ago. Yo, that's like finding gold, man. That's better than finding like a $20 bill in your pocket. Because it would have cost you more than $20 to get the class or to get the armor if you wanted it. I'm a follower since 2018. Your account got stolen. That sucks, man. Aiming for VDK on a fresh account. Yo, yeah, go for it, man. Good shit. Sorry to hear. I mean, you might be able to get your old account back, to be honest, if you contact support, give them some details. But hey, starting a new account can be fun too.
Sup?
People keep asking me to make a series where I start a new account, but hell no, man. I spent too much time on this account. I am well beyond the sunk cost fallacy, man. We're in the sunk cost black hole on this account. There's no way I'm starting another one. Where'd I get the sword? Oh yeah, of course someone's asking. Yeah. Here it is, man. Look her up if you want. Supercharge Cyber Void Dagger +5. It's rare. If that saves you a search. Man, I wish I'd find cool rare items in my buyback. Hey, AE staff, you want to throw some rare items in my buyback shop? I bet you they could do that too. I mean, they're gonna tell you they can, of course, but I bet you they could do that. Next free AC is Frostfell. Yeah, there'll be another 500 for Frostfell. I will have a video on my channel like I do every time they give out free ACs. So subscribe to keep up to date with that. You know, I'll keep you guys up to date. Whenever there's free adventure coins or anything that's good and free, I will be sure to let you know. I'm still not able to understand how people get item donated so easily. I get them because whenever I buy ACs, I always buy the max pack because the max pack is the cheap. This sounds counterintuitive, but buying the max pack, the most expensive pack, is by far the cheapest way of buying ACs if you know you're going to, in the future, use those ACs. Like, if you just casually play the game and you're like, I might stop playing, like, a month from now, like, whatever. Like, I know I'm going to eventually need all the ACs that I buy from the pack. So, like, okay, need is a word, but you know what I'm saying. I know I'm eventually going to use all the ACs. So, buying max pack just makes sense for me. And buying anything else is kind of just dumb, to be honest. It's kind of a waste of money to buy anything that isn't the maximum one. So, yeah. That's how I get my item donates, and that's why I have item donates I'm not using right now, because I don't have any items that want to item donate, sadly. I kind of wish I did. Yeah, I make videos from it, yeah. Yep. I mean, I don't technically have to buy anything in this game to make videos on it, but I still do. I mean, maybe like calendar class and stuff, but hey, maybe RX Entertainment will send me a code for that again. That'd be sick if they did. They did last year, like last minute last year. Very grateful for that. They didn't 1 year. They did like 3 years ago. They sent me one. They didn't send me one 2 years ago, and they sent me one last year again. So hopefully I'll get a counter code for them again this year. That'd be sick. Saves me a lot of headaches waiting for it. You know, the worst part about ordering a calendar from Hero Mart too is I always have to go to the post office to get it, and I have to pay import fees. It's actually so annoying. Like, and the import fee costs as much as the calendar. It's very annoying and expensive. Oh, a $20 piece of paper that you bought on the internet? Oh yeah, come to the, you got picked up at the post office, and you have to give us another $20 because you shipped it across a border. Oh, a piece of paper, some art on it. Oh, thank you, customs office or whoever decides that I need to do that. Much appreciated. Sounds like a skill issue. Actually, yeah, a common Canadian L, to be honest. Common Canadian L. Sounds like a scam. Yeah, it feels like a scam too. But hey, that's the government. Gotta love them. They're just there to siphon your money. And, you know, they do other things like maybe they build roads. Who knows? Can't remember last time I saw a new road being built anywhere. Do you live in an igloo? Kind of wish I did. Be cheaper. I live in Germany. I bought a poster from Hero Mart and ended up paying double the price. Yep. That's what it's like. I remember one time. I mean, this monitor that's like right here. I ordered it from Korea. Got a ship from Korea. Because young me saw that it was cheaper on eBay than buying a 144 hertz panel on like Amazon or whatever. They were like $600 at the time, or $400 or something. So I bought one for like $300 from Korea, and then it arrives, and then I have to pay something called import fees. I don't know what the hell an import fee is. I'm like fucking 15 or something. I don't remember how old I was, but and the import fee was like $200. So lucky me, I spent like $600 on a monitor I could have got on Amazon for $600. But instead of getting it locally, I shipped it from Korea. Yeah, thanks import fees. Yeah, fucks. So I have a Korean monitor. I can't speak Korean, and all the OSD is in Korean. Like all the on-screen displays for like brightness and stuff, it's in Korean. But yeah, I paid about the same amount you would pay for one that wasn't, because of import fees. Amazing. They had 144 hertz when you're 15. It might not have been 15. It might have been like 17. I don't know. 144 hertz has been around for a long time. You know, like the old I can't think. CRT monitors were what, like 100 hertz or something? Maybe higher than that. Like 144 was not crazy. It wasn't like some crazy new thing. Make you pay $20 if they can't fix the potholes on the road. True. North Korea. Yeah, I ordered my monitor from North Korea because they're known for the production of cutting edge monitor technology at the time. North Korea. Definitely not the South one that has a massive esports population or anything. Just definitely the northern one. Now I'm in my 50s, chat. I just look really young. So stupid. I like the design of 20 series cards. Oh yeah, my 20 series card looks sick. I loved my 20 series card. That is some banger. Look at this. It's like clear plastic, like an old Game Boy or something. That was sick. I had one of these. Man. EVGA. Man. That's the 20 series I had. Actually, my brother's still using that card. Good card. Sub Ali. Update out? No, not yet. We're still waiting. They said on Twitter like half an hour ago that it was going to be out soon. Soon in Arctic's entertainment time probably means like 2 hours, but we'll see. Even though the card would be cheaper to buy from the video, but due to the fee, I still lose money. Oh, yeah. I have 3 gears. Yeah, we could do Dunesman. What, you guys want Gamba? Speaking of gambling, I've been getting so many like emails about gambling sponsorships. The last one I got, it even said they would give me an account to play on. What? Yo! Yo! Hey, it happened! Oh my god. It happened on stream too! Yo! That's great. I'm so glad that actually happened on stream. Hey, we finally got the item to donate from the wheel. That's the last item I needed from the wheel. It's been so long. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of days of daily spinning this wheel. We finally got the item to donate from the wheel. That is insane. I'm not even gonna use it. It's just gonna sit in my backpack. My bank probably, but yo. Ah, that's so great. I don't even need to spin the wheel anymore. Who cares? It's done. We completed it. It's finished. It's over. I really hope someone clipped that actually, so I can post it on Twitter. So that's actually sick. Woo! That's a screenshot. If I've ever seen one. That is a screenshot and a half if I've ever seen one. streamer look. Let's go. Yo, shout out to whoever said I had 3 gears in the chat. The real one. He knew. They knew something I didn't when they typed that. I'm so happy that happened on stream. I've been doing the daily spin off stream a bunch. So happy that was on camera. Has it? Yeah, probably it has, from just like whales, like people just whaling like massive amounts of ACs on it. They probably recorded themselves getting it. AQW already has gambling. It's called the 10K chest. What? What do you mean? Oh wait, you buy it before you see like the second week or whatever? Yeah, that is a gamble actually. I always buy the 10K chest without opening the shop. You never open Quibble, just buy the chest. That's the best gambling you can do in this game. I buy every 10K before I even open the shop. That's even luckier than a 15-year-old kid playing OG Fortnite after 6 years. What? I played some of the OG Fortnite today. That map sucks for zero build. I'm just gonna say it. That map is far too open for not building on it. Did I buy the fake 4080? Yeah, I got a fake 4080. I will upgrade to a 5070 probably when those come out. Well, if it has any new tech on it, like new NVIDIA GPUs usually have like new shit on them, right? Like this thing has better or this and that or whatever. Like you can only do this with this or whatever. So if it has any of that stuff, I might, if it's cool enough, but we'll see. I might stick with this one for skip a gen, but I usually upgrade to like 70s or 80s. It was a 70 this time because the prices went way up for no reason. Maybe they won't be way up now that GPU sales are way down. Copium. That's a cope, but they'll still be way up. Yeah, I'll stick with 70 series. People be playing Fortnite, they get shot and suddenly boom, an entire metropolis has been built. Yeah, I'm one of those people that can build a metropolis. I played far too much Fortnite during the building era and like had a crazy high win percentage. I think we had like 20+% win rate in duos, something like that, like at peak. But yeah, but I don't. At some point, we got like to such a level where it was just internet connection. Like like whoever has lower ping grabs a wall and wins the fight. Like it was just stupid. Like that game, when you boil that game down to like to its like to the most purest, like when you get up to a certain level, it just becomes internet connection. Whoever lives closer to the server gets the wins. It's actually stupid. I'll upgrade from my 2070 to a 5080. Nice. That'd be a very decent upgrade actually. You getting random artifacting on Chrome? My Chrome's been bugging out hard recently. I think it's from all the plugins I have on Chrome. I have like 80 plugins on my Chrome. I probably need to like clean it up and like reset all my plugins. My Chrome's been bugging out hard recently. Only on certain sites, but yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get a heavy truck license? That's sick, man. Hopefully you enjoy that. Yeah, my dad had one of those. Careful. Yeah, he fell out of the truck onto some ice once and like fucking like messed up his back badly. Careful getting out of there. Careful getting out of your truck. These things are high off the ground. Why do I even need 80 plugins? I've been using Chrome for like a decade, man. I just have like all these plugins I picked up over time, right? Like I have one that makes Twitter not look like shit. I have one that lets me zoom in on images by highlighting them, which is a very good plugin, by the way. If you don't have hover zoom on your browser, get it. You'll never not use it. I have like 8 of them for ad blocking Twitch ads. Half of them don't work. I have like 4 of them for Twitch emotes. I have like I don't know, man. I have ones for automatically picking up Twitch drops. I have a lot of them are related to Twitch, to be honest. Yeah, I got I don't know. I got like 3,000 fucking plugins, and they all do random shit. Why do you have 65 gigs of RAM? What happened? Who hurt your computer? How do you get 5? You mean 4, right? How do you get you got an extra gigabyte? Someone snuck in an extra gigabyte on one of your sticks, huh? Yeah, I got 64 gigs of RAM. I don't know who's still using 32 gigs of RAM these days, man. They must be playing games from like 10 years ago. Games use so much RAM these days. Have you seen the pimped up EU? No. Oh yeah, I play Euro Truck Sim, if that's what you're talking about. Like, I've seen those trucks. You got 16! You can't play Tarkov with 16. You cannot play Escape from Tarkov with 16 gigs. So you're not a Tarkov gamer. I can tell that right away. And there's actually more and more games that you can't play with 16 these days. The first one I ever played was Tarkov for sure, but a lot of games these days can use more than 16. Are you the type to not close your tabs? No, but everyone else in my immediate family does not. Like if I see my both my brothers and my mother, every time I look at their desktop screen, they'll have Chrome open and they'll have the tabs look so tiny that you can't. They don't have any letters on them. There's no you can't. It's just the icons. If that many tabs open, and I have more RAM than all of them combined in my PC, and I have like 4, like if I have like 6 tabs open, I'm like, that's a lot of tabs. And meanwhile they're over there like, oh my god, I don't understand what they're poor computers, man. They're in RAM debt. They owe their computer RAM. I guess you still have a hex color picker for OG AQ. No, I don't have that, but I used to have that browser. You know, in game you can just do that now, right? I mean, of course you know, but it's just in game now. It's been in game for a while. It was in AQ Lite for a while too. I mean, I used AQ Lite before for like years before all that stuff was in like actual AQWorlds, right? Spider's been the GOAT for a long time. You guys have PCs? The tabs get so tiny you can't even know what's open, so you just open another. Yeah. Yep. Original AQA has some features that were better than current launch here. No. current launcher has features that AQ Lite didn't have. What feature? I say no, but like, do you have an example? Because I can't think of anything. Well, there was one thing you could do with AQ Lite. You could yoink the SWF file, which is like the file for the like art asset in game, which is helpful to have if you have like Lightbox or whatever to, for screenshots and stuff. But it's you can't really do that with the official. You could do it with AQ Lite. That's like the one thing that I remember being able to do with AQ Lite that you can't do with the current one. How many ACs to rename your character? 1K? Spider's one of the best things that happened to AQ. Yeah, Artix Entertainment got very lucky with Spider. Imagine the state the game would be in right now if Spider never happened. I don't want to think about that, but think about it. Just for a second. Then come back to reality where we do have Spider. Because that would not be great. Using the inventory glitch to keep the quest window open. Yep. I guarantee you the respawns will still be slower in the game. Like we'd still be glitching rooms. Like we'd still like there's so many things that players probably take for granted right now that we've had for years at this point. That would not exist in this game if Spider never happened. It was like a big adrenaline rush into this game that it needed badly. I mean, it needs another one at this point, to be honest. They need to duplicate Spider and or quadruple him or something. We need to get the 1K likes. Yeah, I put that as a thing. I don't think we're getting to 1K likes. I mean, click the like button. Maybe we will. Maybe it's bait. I mean, I will actually do it if we get to 1K likes, but is that likely? It doesn't seem like it is, but who knows? I mean, the streams usually get more than 1,000 individual viewers on them every week. So, hypothetically, if every person clicked like, it would happen. But people have to click like at that point. That's too many clicks. Can you still one-shot Nolly with Thief of Time? Yeah, but you don't get drops because it's reflect damage. Reflect damage doesn't count for drops. But, you know, if you just want to have fun and kill him like that, you can. Would not recommend equipping it in a public room where people are farming him, because then they'll get mad at you. So don't do that, but did you NTC scam on Twitch? Did you clip the stream where I got? Hey, yo, thanks man. Thanks for clipping that. Hey, what's up, Hans? How you doing, man? I'll keep that clip open and use that for a video or something. Thank you. Thank you. Also, sorry, I haven't been looking at Twitch chat. My bad. Free AC? It's a quest in Battle On. You guys are getting delay on Twitch? I think it's up to your device on Twitch how long your delay is and like how recently you refreshed. Twitch hypothetically has lower delay than YouTube. Technically. Technical wise, it has a lower delay, but just depends. Oh, you posted a clip on Twitter and added me. Oh, nice. Thanks. Yeah, I'll probably upload that as a video or part of a video. Be a very short video by itself, but do I believe in life after? Why are you asking that in the chat? I don't know, man. I take a very practical approach to that. I take a very it is what it is when it comes to that, because that's very much out of your control. I think people like to assume, people like to pretend like they have control over that, but you have zero control over that at all. So even thinking about it is kind of just dumb. What do I think of goth girls? That gets 1, 2 thumbs up from me. That pink guy is looking sick. Pink guy, this guy? That was a self comment. That was a self compliment. Bet. This guy in chat, that's him. That's him playing. I mean, no, it's not right set. I like it's a good sword armor combo. Damn, look at this guy. Is this still in style? I don't know. I don't have a clue. It's in style. Most of my style is wearing like Adidas and nothing else. Why am I typing? I need to start buying clothing that doesn't come from the Adidas website. Is that in style, like ripped jeans? I've never liked that. Have you guys ever had ripped jeans? The only jeans I ever had that were ripped were my knees, because I would fall off my bike all the time at skate parks, and it would just destroy my jeans. And when I was like a really young kid, like I would slide on my knees all the time, like the sand and stuff, and it would just ruin my knees. I've never had like rips anywhere else on jeans. I never saw the appeal to that. And whenever I did have ripped jeans, I always hated them. I always wanted to get new ones. Sucks in the winter. Well, yeah, I am Canadian, so having ripped jeans in the winter, which is half my existence, is not great. Korey invented ripped jeans. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm that guy. I invented the rip. You're welcome. Or, you know, sorry. Whatever your opinion is. Release date is Black Friday. It'll be the 24th this month. For Black Friday, and Cyber Monday is the Monday after it, after the 24th. Where is Anubis? Yeah, Anubis is coming out tonight, right? Woobis? That's coming out tonight. Gonna be honest, not picking it up. But I say that with like 90% of the upgrade packs, so maybe someday there'll be one. Maybe someday. Can't wait to get new Coda items or Kotaro items coming out today. Don't get me excited. Don't get me excited, man. Let's check Twitter. Have they tweeted anything recently? They have not. Have they? Does not look like it. Would you want to visit the tranquil what? The group of 2 to 4 friends? What? Yeah, I don't know the lore behind this place, but pass? It's a hospital from the early 1900s. Most haunted places in Canada. How is a hospital from the early 1900s haunted? I swear that like people they're like, guys, this is haunted. Meanwhile, they're just like hoping tourists show up. Ooh, it's haunted, guys. Come on, come on. Spend money here. Spend money over here. Come on. It's haunted. Guys, come on. Watch it on YouTube. Will anyone here eat? What? Tom McDonald was, I don't know who Tom McDonald is. Yeah, it should be, this should be more feature gear today, I'd imagine. Should be. The server on main? Already at the moment. Man, I really got baited to check Twitter for Kataro items and there were none. Tom McDonald, look him up, well-known artist. Oh, this guy? Yeah, I recognize his face. I mean, he makes music. Can you open the shop on menu and open Kobo's shop and pet and click on Chibi Cicero pet? I can do you one better, man. I can do you one better. There you go. I can do it from my inventory. Wait. Wait, somehow that's clickable from your inventory? That pet? But the armor customization more isn't. Riddle me this, Batman. Every day I exist is pain. People are saying weird stuff in my house. Are they? I mean, AE staff tunes in the stream once in a while, so it would be unwise to say anything too weird, but yeah, people are always saying weird stuff in my in my house no matter what. You know, I will go to my house randomly, like off stream, just randomly, and there will be people in my house. It weirds me out every time. Not gonna lie. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind, but it is weird. Which kind of means like I actually don't mind if you're using my house off stream, like join my house, whatever. It's always surprising that those people. It's not weird. It's surprising. It always surprises me that like, well, there's people in my house. Like, well, what are they doing here? Like, use as like a yoga. There are places in the world that are so haunted that you legally can't visit them. Hey guys, and welcome back to Watch Mojo, where today we're going over the top 10 illegally haunted places on Earth. And number 9. Yeah, that sounds like a YouTube clickbait title, man. I think people overblow a lot of that stuff. For, like, they sensationalize a lot of that stuff just for, attention and clicks and all that. I mean, it might be private property or whatever, and it's illegal to trespass on private property, of course. But it's not illegal because it's haunted, it's illegal because it's private property. Is Chernobyl one of them? Isn't Chernobyl like an active war zone right now? I think there's more than some ghosts you gotta worry about in Chernobyl. I mean, I think Scooby-Doo and the gang might be getting in a little trouble there. Their mystery machine might not cut it. You know, if you can get Wicked Item and donate more than once from spinning the wheel, you cannot. No, it's a one-time, one-off deal. What happened today on stream will never happen again, ever, to me, on this account. That was a one-and-done situation. If you were watching a stream when that happened, it's the only time it'll ever happen. Ever. So congratulations. It's the rarest item off the Wheel of Doom, and you can only get it once. Gonna play OG Fortnite till update. Alright, have fun, man. The battle pass for the OG Fortnite is actually pretty decent. I was looking at it, I was like, some actually good stuff in there. Are you a fan of Nintendo? Yeah, I like Nintendo. Grew up playing Nintendo games. I think all their music's really solid for all the games, to be honest. And it's not copyrighted, and it's decent just background stuff, so I like listening to it. You got EODA? Yeah, I'm gonna donate today on stream. Off the wheel. I need 100 or more V-Bucks to get the OG pass. Use my creator code when you do get the 100 more V-Bucks, man. Korey X. Walking through LA is pretty haunting, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've seen videos of LA. LA looks rough. Would I sacrifice my account to end world hunger? I mean, that would technically mean I would also never be hungry, right? So, yeah, I would. That sounds like a good deal. Sounds like a very good deal, actually. You take my AQWorlds account that's worth like maybe at the most 10 grand. No one would ever pay that. That's an unrealistic number. And everyone on the earth gets food forever. Oh, I mean, I think I'll keep my account. Thank you very much. I've not seen Chicago. Every time I mention Chicago, I call it Chirac on stream. So I've seen what Chicago is like, yes. And I call it Chirac because I have a friend from Chicago, and that's what he calls it. So yeah, I know someone from Chicago, and he calls it Chirac. So it's just that's Chicago to me. I thought once you got everything from the wheel, you just weren't guaranteed to get it as your last item, but it was still obtainable as a super low drop rate. What? Oh, the items always have percent chances of dropping off wheel. And the item I donate is the lowest percent out of everything by a lot. It's like a lot lower than everything else off the wheel. So you just have to get lucky to get the item off wheel. Where I live in, there's a little like gangs and stuff in my city, and you'll hear gunfights sometimes in the summer. And there's like pretty massive drug busts and stuff where I live, but it's not that bad. It's not terrible. And it's like one part of town that you just don't really go to. That summer vibe? Yeah, in Canada, like nothing happens in the winter, man. Everyone's indoors in the winter playing Xbox or whatever. Yeah, all those the gang members and stuff, you know, they're indoors playing COD or something. They ain't about that. They ain't about going freeze their ass off to go get in a fight. But in the summer, that's when everyone's out and about. That's when you gotta be careful. Wait, if you use them and donate, technically it's not in your inventory anymore. Can you get it again? No. One time. Use it, it's gone. Ever thought about joining a guild or being in one? Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna be a guild, I'd probably be in Ray's guild, right? Ice cream bikini girls. But no, I'm not gonna be in a guild. I don't like the text under my name. Korey slanging the yayo. I can imagine two Canadians throwing haymakers, and I mean, yeah, people still get in fights, of course, but at a much reduced rate. I mean, crime definitely still happens in the winter, right? But summertime definitely increases it quite a bit. Only fighting on the ice. Gotta get a hockey fight, huh? I've gotten many penalties playing hockey in my youth. Good times. Arguably the most haunted place in Sweden. What are you guys on about haunting? Halloween's over, chat. Get over it. Get over your hauntings. Halloween was like 2 days ago. Still can't believe we got the item and donate today. Chat, should we spend it on something right now? Like right now. Buy an item. Alpha Pirate. Right now. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I have not seen. Yeah, that really sucks what happened to that guy with the hockey thing recently. I have not seen that video. I'm happy I haven't. Very terrible. Very, very bad. First thing you learn about like ice skating, well, one of the first things they'll teach you about ice skating and stuff is like how to fall and all that, so to do it safely. It's that's a really, really freak thing to happen, especially with people that play a lot. And I have not seen that video, and I'm happy I have not. Spin on the most useless thing you can think of. Alpha Pirate would be the most useless thing I could think of. Fire staff. The Enforcer class. Some people aren't dancing. Spin out something useful and cool. I already have all the useful and cool stuff. You get a headache every time you walk into your house? Are you sure your house doesn't have a gas leak or something? Scariest thing you see on Halloween is like in Canada is a Toronto man asking for a toonie. We Canadians have weird names for monies, huh? For money, huh? Monies? Toonies? And you can pop the middle out of a toonie. Try hard enough.
Sup.
What does Halloween have to do with hauntings? Get over yourself. Get over yourself, man. You're even reading what you're typing in the chat. Brother is he's gonna pull up Halloween lore like anyone ever in the history of the universe has cared about Halloween lore. Guys, actually this thing that was invented for this purpose, and the context in which we use it today does not matter because 100 million years ago something happened. You have a Christmas tree in your AQW house at the beginning of November? I have 2 Christmas trees in my house all year round. Suck it. If I could have 3, I would, but there's no other Christmas trees in the game. Halloween lore, Mike Myers. Yeah, I could item and donate barber class. Sounds like a great idea. Should do that. I need a real life item. I don't need a barber. Get my hair cut. Bring back rating sets. I feel like I make more people sad than happy when I rate their sets. I feel like it's not a good thing. Very picky. The more time goes on in AQWorlds, the more picky I get about like what items I like and dislike. You look at the buzz cat, I might get all buzzed off. Bro, can you explain why Void High Lord is not S tier? It's only good for solo content. L plus ratio. Plus equip a different class in a group, please. I love playing every weekly event, and there's 12 Void High Lords fighting the boss. Very effective farming method. Yeah, it's an MMO though. You can't rate a class based on its solo capabilities. I mean, you can, but it's kind of pointless. Oh yeah, I watched Gen V. Have you guys seen that? It's actually pretty good. It's better than I thought it would be. Better than I thought it would be from like seeing trailers and stuff of it. And I think The Boys is coming back soon too, and I think the story from Gen V will connect with the actual Boys TV show, so would recommend. It's only 8 episodes, so worth a watch. Have I seen Invincible? I haven't, no. That came out yesterday, right? Same time as the last episode of Gen V. I watched all of Gen V yesterday. All 8 episodes. Oh, they're doing weekly for Invincible? Oh, then I'll probably wait. Like, I waited for Gen V to finish, right? Like, Gen V finished last night, so I watched it all last night. I'll probably wait for Invincible to finish, to be honest. I hate watching TV shows and have to wait for episodes. It's so annoying. I'd rather just wait for the whole thing to finish and then watch it. Do it like one season at a time. I probably won't do that with the Fallout show when that comes out. Like next year. But for most shows, the show has to be very, very good for me to have to watch it week by week. Like Breaking Bad was one of the shows I watched week to week. As long as the boss is dying fast enough, yes, but the boss could be dying faster. If you're saving 2 seconds per boss kill and you need to kill this boss like 200 times, you're saving a lot of time. I tried watching The Boys, but it was too gory. Yeah, there's a lot of gore. A lot of gore. At one point, The Boys, they're inside of a whale. And I'm pretty sure it explodes. So yeah, there's a lot of gore. Five Nights at Freddy's. I haven't seen Should I watch Five Nights at Freddy's? Do you guys want my take on that? Should I watch it and give you my take next week? Because I've never played a single Five Nights at Freddy's game. I've never watched anyone play a Five Nights at Freddy's game. The only Five Nights at Freddy's lore I know is that it's like a Chuck E. Cheese, and they're in there, and there's a security guard watching cameras, and then you scream when you see the animatronic guy. Bingo bango. That's all I know about it. And you get 1 million views on YouTube. That's about it. How many views on YouTube did they get in the movie? A lot? Imagine they got a lot, right? Big viewership. Did they do what they normally do in movies, where there's like it's like fake YouTube? Like make up a site? Did they kill off Markiplier? Anyway. Mark is not in the movie. They made a Five Nights at Freddy's movie and Markiplier is not in it? Why did anyone watch it? I must have got 0 views on YouTube, that movie. Did I animate donate my currently equipped duels? I did, yes. This person's trying to copy me, but they don't have the treasure chest helmet. Which is... They should correct that. It's a good helmet. Yeah, I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, so I feel like if I watched the movie, it would just like all go over. Like I probably wouldn't like it at all. Stream on YouTube if smelly. Okay. Call me out. See what it is. The Nick Cage Five Nights. Yeah, didn't Nick Cage? Wasn't there a Nick Cage like Five Nights at Freddy's movie? I should probably watch that one instead. That sounds like a better idea, to be honest. Yeah, it sounds like a much better plan. I just accidentally clicked on this guy's pet. Minus 30 frames. I've never played a single Five Nights at Freddy's game. I've never watched any Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know anything about it other than like the basic premise. I honestly cannot understand how it's so popular. I really do not get it. I very much do not get it. It has no appeal at all to me. It has negative appeal to me. The opposite of appeal. This game still exists. This game still exists. Yeah. They didn't bury it in the landfill of the ET, sadly. You won't get the movie then? You have to play all the games. Yo, that makes me kind of want to watch the movie if I won't get it because I haven't played the games. That's probably a good movie watching experience. Do I play Valorant or League? I'm cancer free, my guy. Thanks for asking. Do they still update? Yeah, they still update AQWorlds every week. We're waiting for an update to hit right now. Five Nights at Freddy's is an OG horror game. An OG horror game? My guy, I think it came out like 2010, didn't it? How was that OG? Okay, maybe you were born in 2010, I don't know, but... 2014. So you were 4 years old when it came out. So yeah, I guess for you it was like games is Fallout New Vegas is older. There's probably 1,000 horror games that were made before Five Nights at Freddy's. Views say otherwise. Oh, the YouTube views, they say otherwise, huh? That's the barometer for what is good and what isn't. Okay. I was unaware. Didn't know that's how that worked. Didn't know views meant something was good. Because in my mind, absolute dog shit can have millions of views on YouTube. I don't know if you've been on YouTube before. The absolute worst content on the website can have a lot of views. I don't know if you've like seen like SS Sniper Wolf's channel or something like just the worst shit that can have billions of views. It's kind of happens all the time on YouTube. Like quite literally anything that targets children on YouTube is like 1 million+ views, and it's garbage content. Even by the standards of children's entertainment, it is garbage. And it all collects views by the millions. And I think Five Nights at Freddy's falls into that category of being children's content that just farms views. At this point, it's been around for a while that some of the people that enjoy Five Nights at Freddy's are probably older and have nostalgia for it, but it definitely was farming views off children for quite some time. When's the last time I watched a video that had 100 or less views that was good? I watch videos all the time that have a couple thousand views that are good. It's hard to find videos on YouTube that have under 100 views. That aren't like just spam uploads, right? Those videos on YouTube that have under 100 views are just like absolutely just like spam up, like just people just like uploading like the same clip over and over again, or like just like re-uploading like some garbage or whatever. If you put more than like 10 seconds of effort into a video, it'll get a few thousand views. I watch a bunch of YouTube content that has like under 10,000 views, like quite often actually. It's actually pretty rare for me to watch YouTube videos that have like over 1 million views, to be honest. A lot of the stuff I watch is like not that popular. Like it's like pretty niche stuff. I don't think views are a good metric for quality at all on YouTube. Not at all. I've been on YouTube long enough to know that if you've been on YouTube for any amount of time, you know that's you're just straight up. That's not true at all. Views do not mean quality. The YouTube algorithm will help push videos that are good to more people, but there can also just be videos that they also do the opposite. They'll push videos that are just terrible. Dislike ratio can show quality? Not always. POV finds the most base content creator under 1,000 views, gatekeeps them. I mean, one of the reasons that I watch a lot of like lower view channels is just because of like niches. Like I like watching people's like first run through of like games I like and stuff. And a lot of times it'll just be like a small like gaming channel that like doesn't have a lot of views, but they make good content. Stuff like that. Not crazy. Doesn't have crazy mass appeal. I don't like Mr. Beast's format. Too corporate. I'm not gonna give my take on Mr. Beast. It's never been positive. I've seen Mr. Beast videos from like 10 years. I mean, I think it's. I mean, it's good for him. I have nothing. I don't have anything bad to say about Mr. Beast himself, but his content is definitely not for me. I mean, sometimes he will make some interesting stuff, like interesting in theory, but when you actually watch the video, it's just like, ugh. I think Mr. Beast says this himself. I think someone else could be doing a better job at what Mr. Beast is doing, but at this point they would get flack for copying Mr. Beast. So he's the guy that gets to do that because he is who he is. Like, so he didn't get lucky. Not at all. He grinded for a long time doing the weirdest videos on YouTube. But he does have himself in a very good position at this point. I don't know what I'm saying. Would I open a fast food chain if you could? No. I think being a manager of a fast food chain would be horrible. Are you saying like I can make my own? Or like a chain, like I could like start up my own chain? I think that'd be fun. Not fun, but it'd be interesting. For sure. But like acquiring a chain, like starting my own McDonald's or something, like no. Ooh. What would I name it? If I had a fast food chain, what would I name it? Eat here. I don't know. I feel like finding a name would be a really hard thing to do for something like that. Korey Burger. That is a terrible name. I also do a Japanese VTuber who does Dark Souls 3 runs and only has 2 chatters max. She's my little secret. Wait, you're one of the 2 chatters? I mean, big ups, man. That's good. Keep chatting in there. If I had a fast food chain, it would be a chain that only did like 3 things. Like you come here, we serve chicken fingers, we serve a burger and fries. You can have a burger with chicken fingers, you can have a burger with fries, you can have chicken fingers with fries, you can have chicken fingers and a burger. And some drink options. And that's all we serve. And we make those as best as we can. And that's that. You want something else? Go somewhere else. Gatekeeping content creators only hurts them. Yep. It does, but some people like hanging out in small stream chats. I mean, I benefit from people that like to do that, I guess, on my Twitch, at least. My Twitch chat's like never has more than like 5 people in it. So I mean, I don't benefit from it. Like I don't make that much or anything from my Twitch, like, but the people that are in my Twitch chat are the people that like being in small Twitch chats. If you actually do follow a VTuber that has like only a few viewers and they're actually making decent stuff, and if they're not like yeah, you should start clipping them and make a killing off the clips, to be honest. Those VTuber clipper channels make a lot. You should start clipping them, man. Going out of business. Make that the title of your fast food chain. Korey is considered mainstream in his community. I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. Been making AQWorlds videos for long enough. Most people know who I am. I go on most AQWorlds random maps and someone will say, "Hey, what's up, Korey?" I'm pretty I get recognized a lot in the game. Like it's a really high percent chance I get recognized in any map I go into randomly. It's like above 60% probably. If someone says what, like, hey, they usually don't say more than just hi, which is fine by me, I guess, but they usually recognize me. Sell food overpriced, but say it's on sale. Isn't that what everyone does? Korey is a Kardashian of AQWorlds. And I gotta release the tape, man. No one wants to see that. First time people see Korey is talks about TKs on AQ. Or an AQ. What? Say. Kanye still hurt. Sag. Good morning, Kanye. I think Kanye. I mean, Kanye is always Kanye. I think he's fine. I mean, as fine as Kanye is, as fine as he can be. I only saw you first time like a couple weeks ago since I was looking up how to do something AQ. Don't remember, but I hadn't interacted with the AQ side of YouTube in years. Nice. Well, I'm glad you found me from searching for AQ stuff. Glad I still show up in the search. My YouTube channel's actually been doing a bit better than it was a while ago, so that's good. Maybe the winter or something is helping. I saw a thing about other YouTubers are saying like, oh, their views were down like 20% or something. My views are up like 20% or something. So, skill issue, I guess, from the other YouTubers. Did COVID help? Did COVID help views on YouTube? Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, they did for sure. Not like a crazy amount or anything, but good amount. Make a comeback because of Infinity news. Yeah, I have been pretty spammy about the Infinity stuff, right? Whenever there's even a crumb of Infinity stuff, I'll post it up because people are interested in it. Like, I definitely, like, I'll cling on to whatever people are interested in for the channel because it helps the channel, right? But I mean, I wish there was some, like, actual, like, we got to, like, play Infinity, or, like, I wish there would be some actual, like, progress forward with that, but the crumbs of news is all we get, I guess. Do I cook? Yeah, I ate some sausage and rice that I cooked a night or two ago. Today for lunch. Mostly I just cook rice, man, to be honest. Like I just make rice and like some kind of meat. Go fry up some chicken or some sausage or some fish or something. Tech demo will be open around November. Late November, December, I think is the time frame for that. Did I watch House of Dragons? I did not. It was new. We're waiting for the update right now to come out. Sorry, Twitch chat. I stop ignoring Twitch chat. A night or two ago, man hasn't eaten in 2 days. No, it's just some leftovers that are in the fridge, man. I just pull them out and eat them. A sausage, glizzy consumer. Yeah, I guess I get these packs of sausages from Costco that are decent. Like spicy sausage. Nice, just fry them up. Got my first membership in close to 10 years just because I heard to get access to the tech demo you need 15th uploader. Nice. My friend doesn't eat breakfast or lunch, just eats dinner and drinks water. To be honest, some days I won't eat anything except for dinner. If I'm being real. Like sometimes I'll just like not eat. But I'll eat dinner like in the middle of the day. Which doesn't make any sense, but like if anyway. Like what I'm saying is basically sometimes I'll have like one big meal in the middle of the day and then nothing else. I'll just like I'll go to sleep, wake up and do it again. You're a plant? I wish, man. I need sunlight to survive as a plant, though. I don't get any of that. Eat a whole piece and you're good. Yeah, you just carb up one time a day and you're good to go. I feel like a lot of people overeat, to be honest. I mean, probably not. I mean, I probably undereat, to be fair, but I feel like a lot of people eat too much. Like, I feel like the 3 meal a day thing is, like, not a real thing. Like, I feel like people just made that shit up. Like, I feel like people just actually just made that shit up. Play Apex? No, I don't play Apex. Now, when you do have to eat a lot, is if, like, you do a lot of, like, labor work, right? Which I don't do. Like when I worked construction for a little bit, doing drywalling, and you would need to like absolutely just pound as much food as you could consume in the amount of time you had to consume it, or you were going to like not have the energy like you needed to. But if you're just sitting around on your computer, like you do not need to be eating. You do not need to be eating 3 meals a day. You do not need to be eating 3 meals a day if you were sitting. That's how you get fat, or very fat. You work in an office, you do not need to be eating 3 meals. You drywall? I still get the feeling of drywall dust. Love it. Drywall dust. Breakfast is BS for carpet marketing. Yeah, breakfast is a scam. You ever like go to like buy breakfast at a place? It costs like just as much as like lunch or dinner does, but it's breakfast. It's like the food portion is like 25% of what you get for like a lunch. But and it costs it's such a scam. Breakfast is a massive scam.
Sup.
Making my Uber delivery walk. Wait, you order Uber 3 times a day? Jesus, man. How? How do you get that's gonna be disgusting. I don't tip. That's gonna be extra disgusting at that point. I'm going to hell. I ordered a couple times in during like pandemic, right? And one time they got the order wrong, and I got free food, and that was the best. But the food I got was not what I wanted, but I still ate it. Does that ever happen to you guys? I haven't ordered food in a long time. Like last time I ordered food was like a pizza. Yeah, that stuff's like way too expensive to be ordering off apps and stuff. Hey, shout out to the Philippines, man. Average Korey fan? Wait, if the average Korey fan is ordering Uber Eats 3 times a day, I'm gonna need some more super chats, chat. If you guys got that Uber Eats 3 times a day money, that's a joke. I'll never financially recover from that one. I don't know how. That seems like very financially irresponsible to be ordering Uber Eats 3 times a day. Like, imagine if you put like that money in a like each sort of an investment account or something instead. Buy a house in a couple years instead of buying Uber Eats. A down payment for a house in like 2 years. Yeah, I made the sneeze sound effect 69,000 because I don't want to hear that stuff. Hurting my ears. And all the other ones are a reasonable 2,000 though. So that we're not getting spammed with the sound. I like the sounds. You can pay bits for the sounds, Sharp, if you want. It's 100 bits per sound. And there's a bunch of different ones for bits. But I'm not getting spammed. I'm not getting spammed with them. They cost 2,000 channel points now.
What kind of stupid are you?
He says reasonable 2K. I'll be streaming AQ every week now. So you'll get like 3-4 hours of AQ every week to grind your channel points. Who said it was my money? Wait, your mother is ordering you Uber Eats 3 times a month? Can she adopt me? Jesus Christ. You need a brother. How do I pay bits for the sound? I need to do a live tutorial? It's a panel under a thing, sure. There's a panel like where the dono button stuff would be. Twitch stream. Yeah, sponsor for vids like Honey. I don't think my video is getting enough viewers for a sponsorship, to be honest. Could be wrong about that, but I don't think Honey would be paying me money. Would be cool if they did, but I don't think it's a possibility at the point. Mostly sponsorship options are ones I would never take, like really shitty mobile games, or more recently I've been getting a lot of gambling ones. I mean, I could pimp out Honey as like an affiliate link, but I don't know. Like the same way anyone can, but they're not gonna actually pay me for that. Get a water sponsorship? Nestle. We're an okay company. Don't look into it. I think I'd actually rather have like a G Fuel sponsorship than a water sponsorship. I would feel less scummy. Your brain can't figure it out. All right, Jesus Christ. Okay, so if you want to do the audio for bits, there's a quick YouTube tutorial. Go to twitch.tv/KoreyX. How do you scroll? Hello? Okay, you scroll on this page. Click the X here. Then you can go through the many different ones and click on it. You can hear it before you pay for it. Guys, you're getting spammed on Discord. Don't worry about it. Bingo bango. I just finished eating. Is it out yet? What'd you eat? And no. I'm not asking because I'm hungry or anything. I'm actually not that hungry. I ate right before stream started. What is happening? Okay, thanks. Thank you, game. Why does your cape open a shop for me? Let's make carbonara. Okay. Hey, should sponsor you? Man, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? That'd be like the Fortnite creator code I have that you should use in Fortnite when you're playing. Jesus Christ, that's loud. It's definitely not going to get the YouTube VOD copyright claimed, I imagine. Oh, definitely not. Thanks, Sharp. Fucking metal pipes. Have I made any AI art? Yeah, I messed around with Stable Diffusion for a little bit, but I uninstalled all that. It's just, it's very samey. AI art's like very like not great. It's like kind of interesting AI art, and then you use it a bunch, and you're like, oh wait, it's like everything's just like it's very like, it's like. But yeah, I understand how it works and all that, and how to use it. So I have a good understanding of AI art. I understand it enough to know it's like garbage right now. It's gonna need another like 10 years before it's actually decent. I mean, you can make decent stuff with it, but it's like it needs a lot of work. Needs a couple NVIDIA GPU generations at least. No, I do not want you to train a... No, I absolutely do not do that. You do not have my permission to do that in any circumstance. You have the opposite of permission to do that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There is no situation where that is used for anything other than just the weirdest shit ever. So I do not do that. Thanks a bit sharp again. Do I have AQ30? I have an AQ30 account and I don't play AQ30 now. Go for a Red Bull sponsor. I only drink Monster, but I actually don't like Red Bull. I mean, if they want to sponsor me, I'd take it, but no, actually that's still, I've had some Red Bull that that wasn't that bad, but a majority of Red Bull isn't that great. And their cans are smaller and their prices are higher than like every other energy drink for some reason, in Canada at least. So that is the reason not to ever consume a Red Bull. Korey, let me send some emails on your behalf real quick. What, you want to be my manager? Honestly, if you want to be my manager and get me sponsorships, go for it. You can take a %. I'm not even joking. You want to do that? You can take 15, 20%. I do not care. If you make it easy for me and you want to do the work of getting the actual, you go for it, man. Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Congrats? How you doing, man? Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, guys, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Have you ever wanted to play a video game that has next to no gameplay in it? Of course you do. You play Adventure Quest Worlds. Raid Shadow Legends. Install us on your mobile device today. Not wrong, but oof. At some point, you gotta be real about the situations you're in, you know? I think I actually have got, like, people, like, scouting out me to... The thing about that, whenever I get those emails from people like, hey, we'd want to offer you a sponsorship, they don't actually work for like Raid Shadow Legends, right? They like work for like a person that's probably gonna take like 80% of the sponsorship deal, right? Like they're like a middleman in between you and the actual like thing, and they're probably gonna scam your ass hard for the actual sponsorship, like those random people that email you those sponsorships. But yeah, I have got a few of those 4 Raid Shadow Legends. I won't take them though because it's a terrible game, but I've gotten them. You know, my brother actually played Raid Shadow. His ass actually played that for quite a bit. I don't know why. I asked him if he was spending money on it, and he said no. I wonder if he was lying. I wonder if he lied. Get sponsorship from Gamer Subs. Are they the one that have the titties on the cups? That would be a good one. They're always sold out. Or is that a different one? Yeah, they are the one with the titties. I would take a sponsorship from these guys. They seem to know what's up. One of their flavors is called Anime Girl Thigh. That's a new one, I think. I played a bit of Raid back in the days. Not proud, but I bought packs. At this point, throw the whole brother away and get a new one. Can't wait for AQ Infinity. Sick of 20 FPS. I can't really say I'm sick of it. I'm kind of used to it, but yeah, it's definitely a hindrance for this game, the frame rate. Imagine if this game did run at like, imagine like this version of this game actually ran at a decent frame rate with like the good art and everything. Man, wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be something? I can't bring these cups in my gym. Wait, you can bring a cup with some massive anime titties to your gym? What kind of terrible gym do you go to, man? You need to find a new gym. I can't. I need to find a better way to do my chats. Isn't there a way to Korey waifu cup? I'd actually be down with that. You know, I have a character that could be used for the cup. I don't think I'm a large enough channel to ever have that happen, but that would be cool. Wait, yo, maybe that's something I should sell. Wait, do you think I could sell? You think there's probably people that just print out those products, right? Hmm. Yeah. Korey, that'll be the one thing I won't buy. Just imagine drinking from your character. All right. I think they go. I think they'll do well actually. I think people say they wouldn't buy it, but then they actually buy it. That's my prediction. I say people. No one's gonna say they would buy it, but I think people would.
Sup?
Hey, thanks for following the Twitch. I bet you I could sell it on my YouTube channel. You know, YouTube has like built-in merch. I should look into this. Like you can buy like a sticker off my YouTube channel. It's built in. I only sell stickers right now. I don't think anyone's ever bought one in the history of me selling them, but actually one person bought one once, so W. Maybe a cup would sell. Perhaps. I just finished all the Hollow Deep quests. Yo, congrats. It's good items. Buys it anonymously. New Hero Mart teaser got posted. Wait, Alita tweeted something. Breaking news. She tweeted. Oh, 18 minutes ago. Release update 2. We are preparing to go live. Harvest Fest will return along with the new Stiffemillion Terror Boss Battle. What is that word? In the Birds with Arms map. The upgrade pack. Oh wait, so they're reusing Birds with Arms. Okay, so yeah, this is a tiny release this week. It's not actually like a big Birds with Arms thing. Just a new boss. Ah, I see. I see. Why is it taking forever? Why is it taking 2 hours past 4? Yeah, all the Thanksgiving maps will be open. Yeah, that's what Harvest is. That one buyer could be your parents. Sag. I'm not worried about it. Tiny release and still delayed. Yep. That's how it is around here. You get used to it. What's up, Ace? I was so confused why it's birds with arms and not bird with harms. What are they harming? What are the birds harm? I read it as birds with harms too. I'm not gonna lie. That's also how I read it. Because in my head it looks like birds with harms. And harms isn't even a thing. Harms is not even a thing. But I still read it like that. Cat's a little eepy. I swear it's birds with harms. It's not. It's not. Chat, it's not. Korey, I messaged gamer subs and they want to send you stuff for free. What? What did you message them? So you can sample them. Okay. I mean, I'm not giving you my address, but I'm not even kidding. Alright. Can you tell them to like forward the email to me or something? Do I actually have a manager now? Did you just become my manager randomly in chat? Jesus Christ. Alright. DM me on Twitter or something, man. We can talk about this. What a way. Late to stream. It's okay. What I miss? Not much at all, or anything. We just been chatting. And apparently I have a manager now. That's just a guy from the chat that will contact people for me. Hopefully he's not being weird about how he's contacting people on my behalf. Yo, shout out to everyone that likes the stream. We're almost at 100, which is 10% of the goal for the stream. Which will definitely not hit. But hey, at least we got I'm gonna donate today. So, it's not all a loss. Yeah, there is going to be more Halloween stuff coming out today. They've already posted the set that's coming out today. If you watch the news video I uploaded on Wednesday, it was in there. Yeah, there will be more Halloween stuff today. The last like Halloween drop for this year, I would imagine. So they do another one, but that would be weird. Middle of November Halloween update. $15-year award coming out? No. They said sometime in November. They did not specify, and there's no calendar. Probably late November. They probably don't have it, is the answer. They don't want to hear. So they probably don't even know what it is. They were probably way off schedule for it. Like they are with most things these days, it seems. They need to add more mecha CC theme. You might get some for. Hey, thanks for subbing. You might get some for Black Friday, Cyber Monday. There was mecha stuff last year. I doubt it though. I doubt it. You don't get a lot of mecha stuff in this game. Yeah, it is weird that they haven't put up the 15-year stuff. Considering their birthday's in October, right? You would have thought it would have came out in October. When it makes sense for it to come out. There's free ACs. Yes. Go to Yoga right now. There's the quest. I also just put that on my Twitch title. For no reason. Even though lots of people have mentioned it. Give me spooky armors. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Game came out end of August. Yeah, but they go off the release date, right? You know what's funny with Overwatch? Kind of related to that. Overwatch 1 had its had the like anniversary of the game in like September or something, right? But because Overwatch 2 came out and replaced Overwatch 1, the anniversary date actually moved, so they do it at a different time of year now, so it's so awkward. They basically just like moved when they do the event that they did every year for like 7 years in a row. Just moved it. So they want to release a new game, call it 2. Maybe AQWorlds. Wait, is that gonna happen with AQWorlds too? It is, right? AQ Infinity? Do you think they'll stick with the AQWorlds birthday, or do you think they're gonna do the AQ Infinity birthday, which will be sometime in the summer probably, right? If we go by a time, or who knows when it'll be actually, when they actually full release. Who knows what that's gonna be? Yeah, maybe they'll I bet you, no, knowing AE, they'll wait until October to full release the game, right? Like they'll full release on the same day that AQWorlds came out, just to have it the same. But if they ever did want to like change the birthday of the game, then it'd be a good opportunity to do that, I guess. New tank in Overwatch right now? Yeah, I saw they added a new tank. I haven't played with it yet, but he looks pretty interesting. The dual miniguns he's got. Might be actually fun to play. Having a tank with some more range. There's only like 2 in the game right now that have any range. Well, what happened to CSGO happened to AQWorlds. Adding loot boxes and having your game become immensely popular because of loot boxes? I don't think so. I don't think AQWorlds will do that. Tank KHS is a loot box. Treasure chest is not the same as Counter-Strike Ghost and Close. Neither is 10K. Update gonna happen? Yeah, it should be happening like any moment, man. Any minute, servers should be shutting down. They made it harder for people to play CSGO, so everyone had to play the new CS. Yeah, the new CS has like way higher requirements than the old Counter-Strike Go as well, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird they didn't just like leave Counter-Strike Go as its own thing, right? Like they did with like Source and 1.6 and you know like every other version of Counter-Strike. Like why didn't they just leave it and then make a new one? Why did they replace it? It's really weird. Because you know what happened last time when Counter-Strike Go came out, right? Like a lot of people stayed back and kept playing 1.6. They didn't want to play Go. So maybe they didn't want to split up the player base like what happened last time a new Counter-Strike game came out. Because for the longest time, like people just like didn't play Go. So maybe they wanted to avoid that this time, which might have been smart by them, to be honest, maybe. Could have been a smart move. I was a kid when AQ came out, so I couldn't. You're gonna get founder? Yeah, I'll probably get the found. I mean, we technically are all founders of. We've been paying for the development of AQ Infinity for 15 years now. At this point, we're more than founders. DM'd you on Twitter. Alright. I check that out after stream, man. "20 years in Dragon Fable?" Jesus, is Dragon Fable 20? That's wild. OF when? Ever? At least I'm not a I'm glad I didn't continue that sentence. If I was a female streamer, man, they get asked that all the time. That would be so annoying. Hey, you got any nudes? Hey, you got an Instagram? Anywhere I can see lewd pictures of you? I'm not weird at all. I'm just a random person typing in your chat.
Sup?
This isn't a weird comment. Hey, got the OF? People on the internet are just vile sometimes, man. DF is 17. Oh yeah, I didn't think it was 5 years old, newer than AQ. 17 sounds more like it. I mean, you can round that up to 20, I guess. The internet was a mistake. Yep. Yes, it was. Imagine how different the world would be without the internet. I think it would be better off, to be honest. The world would probably be better off without it. Pity MapQuest kind of died. Yeah. I think it... Hot take. If MechQuest was where the superhero game was, instead of, and if those switched places, if they made a superhero game when they made MechQuest, and if they made MechQuest when they made the superhero game, MechQuest would be pretty popular right now. Like if MechQuest was like an AQWorlds clone mech game, it would actually be pretty popular instead of a superhero. And a superhero game was like a Dragon Fable clone thing. If it was that way around, I think the reverse would have worked out way better for MechQuest. That's Warp Force. Isn't MechQuest basically like original Adventure Quest? It's like original Adventure Quest or Dragon Fable. It's basically just a copy paste with the mechs stuff. Wasn't there a furry game that played like AQW? Oh. I don't think so. Not from RX Entertainment. MechQuest is basically just space Dragon Fable. Yeah. Animal Jam. I think I played that back in the day. For like 10 seconds before you realize that like you need to pay money to do anything in it, like most free-to-play games. Pop Tropic. Probably same story there. All the free-to-play games back in the day were garbage, man. Free-to-play games are so much better now. Like you can play right now, like you could play Call of Duty free-to-play, you could play like Apex, you could play like League of Legends, you could play like any FPS game basically is all free to play. Any MOBA is free to play. A lot of MMOs that are very good are free to play. Although there's still a lot of MOBAs that are subscription even these days. Like there's so many good free to play games right now. And back in the day there were not. And any free to play game that that was like half decent, you needed to pay to do anything in it. Like absolutely anything. Like even to play the game you needed to pay. And they just call it a free game for whatever, just to get you to install it, I guess. Wild Ones was an OG Facebook game. Wait, was that the game that was like Worms? I think I played that. Genshin Impact. Yeah, that game. Honestly, thanks for all the good videos you're making. Just got back to play because your videos. Hey, thanks, man. Much appreciated. Yeovil. I think I played one about cars, Car Town or something on Facebook. I remember they had a Fast and Furious crossover, and I thought that was really cool when I was young. I didn't spend any money on it because I didn't have any money, but I played that a bit. I played this Facebook game where you were a DJ. You owned a nightclub or something, and it was playing that song on repeat, like a G6. Feeling like, and it was playing like 5 seconds from that song over and over again. Definitely didn't get annoying. Restaurant Street, never played that. Sounds awful. It was pretty, yeah, all those Facebook games are pretty awful, let's be honest. It was a weird era of online games. Doing another item and donate video. Free money. Raid shadow sponsor. I mean, I'll do a video about free money. Where do I sign up? Played a lot of Ninja Saga. Yeah, I think I played that too. You could earn it would passively gain resources in that game, unlimited. Server shutdown. Let's go. If you can log into Ninja Saga right now, you probably gain like 1 billion resources or something. Because that game had an unlimited passive generation of resources for that game. I remember that. Yeah, of course I played Club Penguin. Of course I played Club Penguin. I had like my whole class as a friend. Like every kid in my class was like on my friends list on Club Penguin. We played it like every time we went in the computer lab at school. It was like one of the few games that wasn't banned. Probably because Disney paid money or something, I don't know. Disney probably paid big bucks to not be banned on our school internet. The private server for Club Penguin? I never played a private Club Penguin server. That sounds like some real degen stuff, if I'm being honest. Nothing good ever happens on private servers for video games, chat. Never joined them. Huge mistake. Peter Griffin meme. .jpg. Being able to play AQ at school. I can play AQ at school as banned. Artix Entertainment did not pony up the cash that my school required. What's up, Benji? How you doing? What's up, Benjamin? Oh, I called you Benji. I knew someone in real life. His name was Benjamin. Let's call him Ben. Server shut down finally. Finally. Whew. Some energy. I've been out of caffeine for a minute, chat. I have no caffeine. Can I give you AC? I cannot, no. Sorry. You should drink some gamer subs. Yeah, I will if they repay me. Chess is going away, right? No. Don't take my word for that, but I don't think it is. I don't think the chest is going. I think it'll still be there. Usually they wait till like the next one's gonna come out before they take one out of the game. The Quibble hasn't even been in the game that long. Couldn't see him taking out that quick. Update still not out. It's server shutdown right now. Right now, Tyler. We're waiting 6 minutes. Wait, did I ever tweet out that I was streaming? I don't think I did I? I did. I tweeted out the thing. I'll oh no, retweet. Quote tweet. Shut down. Sometimes I don't tweet things because I'm like, no one wants to read this. But then I realize they follow me on Twitter, they probably want to read it. But they don't. I'm delusional. There's a wasp in my room. You still have wasps? It's so cold here, the wasps are all gone. How do bugs come back, chat? How do they not all die in the winter? I feel like I should know that. They like bury themselves, right? Bugs are awful. They are awful. I wish the winter just eradicated them. They never came back. They hide? Stop hiding. Just let it happen. just die. Body heat. They survived the whole winter off body heat. Bugs are crazy. Wish I could do that. They come back? There's no way they travel that far. They take a vacation to a tropical country. Yeah, they hop on a plane. There's the way bugs migrate. That is insane. At their size, isn't that like the equivalent to like interplanetary travel? At their scale? There's the way they're migrating. Not where I live. Maybe some places. There's nowhere to migrate to. They go to California? I just searched, they do migrate. Why do they migrate back? Why don't they stay where they are? Why the hell would you migrate and then migrate back? Man, they are stupid or something, man. Yeah, let's go back to the place that gets cold every 6 months. Yeah, guys, that's a good plan. Spend 3 years migrating up to where it gets cold. They don't exactly have the most intelligence. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't think they do. I think you're right about that. Playing AQW is good for gut health. I think anything is good for gut health, right? Like any of those multi-level marketers, they'll sell you anything that'll help your gut health. Gut health is very important, apparently. As long as you're trying to sell something to someone, gut health is important. Don't worry about it. Don't look into it. Important. You should make an alt character and see how many spins it takes to get item and donate. Either throw the money in my toilet and flush. Bugs eat McDonald's for strength. That probably accurate actually. Imagine bugs consume a lot of McDonald's. They only live for one season. If they only live for one season, how do they keep coming back? Ow! Did I finish Modern Warfare 3 campaign? Yeah, the Modern Warfare 3 campaign is like 3 hours long. It's terrible too. Modern Warfare 3 campaign was something, man. Common Sledgehammer L. Just stream Modern Warfare 3? What, like replayed the campaign? We probably could have replayed. Yeah, we could have almost replayed the campaign. Modern Warfare 3 isn't out, just the campaign is right now. Just the campaign. I would probably be playing it if it was out. No, I wouldn't. I'd be here. Streaming a 15-year-old Flash game. The actual multiplayer for Modern Warfare comes out next week, Thursday. Andy, where's Willie hat? We're at like 10%. Thanks for 100 likes, guys. We're at like 10% of the Tuli hat goal. Just another 900 likes. They should have bundled Modern Warfare 3 with an extra SSD. Wait, you don't have 200 gigabytes open on your SSD? Small file size. It's like 200 gigs. Nothing in the featured. What? They're not selling anything this week. Rare. Kind of a cool armor. I don't hate it. That is a big high heel. Holy. I think my character would be a lot taller with that much of a high heel. But I stay the same size. Same height. Same size. Those are kind of cool. They got birds on them. Is the armor AC tag? Should we get it? It is. Yeah, let's go for the armor, I guess. It's not a bad face on it. Is this one CC or is yours CC? No. Yeah, then I just want the other one. Maybe the boss of Souls drops. Maybe. No rares. Dead weak. No rares. Terrible. Terrible update. Dare they not release a rare item? I exist to suck up all the rare items that are released. Why? Why are there no rare items? Whoa, where am I? Hello? You know what drops you here? Well, why is this boss hard? Every week with this nonsense. See, no one even wants to attack because the guy's gonna kill you. No rares, I'm quitting. They don't want our money. Some weeks they don't, it seems. I mean, they got 10k chests and stuff coming up. They're gonna be taking a lot of your money soon. I'm just sad this isn't an actual, like, a quest event. Like, that's a bummer. Birds with arms with no quests? What is this? No quest dialogue. No cutscenes. No funny bird puns. Just an ugly looking turkey. Oh, we did get some drops. Got a pitchfork. Yo, does that mean that devil set drops? That cool one? That like remake one? Alright, chat. Let's go to a private room so we can farm this guy because there's like 4 people here for some reason in an 8-player room. So we're gonna go birds with arms. Oh, it is birds with harms. What the hell is a harm? Why are there 2? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go here. I don't know where's the boss. Right? This guy's doing a slide. Fencing finch. I don't know why these bird puns get me so much, man. Man. Alright, there's gonna be a funny release today. I'm your simp. You're not even a channel member, man. Yeah. Yeah, step that. You gotta step your game up. Oh. Yeah, there's a storyline today. What the hell? When will Abyssal Angel return? Black Friday, so 24th of this month. 24th. It's Black Friday action going. Very much looking forward to that. I wonder what they're going to do for the next week update. I wonder if it's going to be Black Friday related or... You were expecting plot? Yeah, I was expecting a bit of a plot as well. It was just a boss. Why even use the birds with arms name for an event that has no dialogue? That's awful. It's like using the McDonald's name on 2 buns with no burger. No one wants to eat that. It's also a terrible analogy, but anyway. It's the first thing that popped in my head. It's like saying you're making a sequel to a movie, but it's a silent film or something. A sequel to a movie people liked, and it's a silent film instead of having any dialogue in it. They still make silent films. Is that still an art that people do? Probably is, but I imagine no one watches them. People probably make them and they get 100 views on YouTube. There's no modern day Charlie Chaplins or anything like that. That are undiscovered. What kind of music do I listen to? Usually like hip hop music between 1990 to 2000, like 12, like in between those two dates. It's most of the music I listen to be honest. But I'll listen to whatever. I like rock, metal, some country music. Like all the older stuff, you know? Like the stuff you hear in Fallout. I actually listen to a lot of stuff that like isn't even in any of the Fallout. Like I picked up a lot of that stuff just from like playlists and recommends and stuff. I don't know what genre that is. I don't know, folk music, I don't know. I listen to a lot of like everything. M, yeah. S M. I've heard every M song quite a few times. I don't. Yeah, a number that is probably high enough that you wouldn't believe it. There's a chance that Korey likes a Space Jam theme song, certified banger. Come on and jam. Welcome to the slime. That one? That is a banger. I don't know all the lyrics to it though, if I'm being honest. It's a pretty hype song. Hey now, what you gonna do? Some man, these are very stingy with the drops today. Drop rates on this guy are pretty low. Yeah, I listen to like I listen to a lot, like basically all of hip hop from that era. Like most artists, just not a lot of artists I dislike from the era. And a lot of them have even grown on me over time. Like I didn't like Lil Wayne when I was younger. I don't know why, but his music kind of grew on me a bit, and I actually kind of like some of the songs now from that time frame. Can a GIF be a silent film? No. GIF is not a silent film. A GIF is like max like 10 seconds, right? Like you can't do anything with that. I mean, I guess you could, but I wouldn't call it a film. Creepest one. Are you talking about eggs? I've seen people put the Freddy movie as a GIF. The whole movie is a GIF? Y'all got some next generation GIFs or something. I mean, technically GIF is just like a video file format, right? So you could probably make a GIF like as long as you want, but it's not. Most sites won't support it though. Wait, does it look like Shrek on the Game Boy? The best way to watch Shrek? I think Game Boy Advance cartridge. You think the frame rate in AQWorlds is bad? Just wait until you watch Shrek on the Game Boy Advance. Accept the quest item. This? Why? No rares, GG, I'm quitting. It has been 1 week without rares. What's the copy pasta chat? The Fortnite servers down, copy pasta. What was it? Hey, it's a kind of a cool cape. Hey, it matches my set that I'm wearing right now. Guys, I planned this. It was planned. It's a cool free cape, to be honest. GIF Shrek is in the same leagues as Charlie Chaplin. I don't think so. I see what you're on about, but I missed the possessed pitchfork drop. Oh no. I will not be able to live without the pitchfork. And we just got it. Actually doesn't look that bad. Actually looks better than I thought it would. Oh, it's got an outer glow on it. Oh. Daniel's Video Gamer. That is not good. Stop it. Wait, should I make like an AQ video about art trends that need to stop in Adventure Quest Worlds? Would that be too mean? There's probably some artists that really like putting an outer glow on their items. Or having them point at your toes. Or probably I could probably come up with a laundry list of terrible things these artists do that make the items unusable. Please put an ending to the Graveland stuff. Yeah, I don't think Graveland simping will ever cease in Artix Entertainment and video games. That is a floodgate that will never close. I think it's a good idea though for a video. Art trends that should cease to live. In Adventure Quest Worlds. I'd have to use examples though, right? I don't want to be like roasting these people, man. I like all the artists. I got nothing against any of the artists. Oh yeah, there is the dating sim in AQWorlds. I forgot they put that in here. Very weird. Very weird that they did that. I didn't use that system at all. It's kind of lame. There's like no actual like good rewards for it. Like they made a whole dating system or whatever, and they didn't even put any good rewards in for like getting max affinity or whatever. Like they just like there's no reason to use it. Like why would you even put it? Why even go through the effort of making that system when you're putting no reason for the player to use it? Like just an absolute waste of dev resources. I think Spider made it. They just wasted Spider's time doing that. Like they just absolutely wasted his time like getting him to make that. With Faro making a Doom Knight Samurai, I think it's the end of the Doom Knight stuff. I don't think it'll ever end. I don't think it's ever ending. I'm just as tired of it as everyone else is, but I don't think it's I do not think it's ending. You know how you actually get it to end though? Don't buy the NSOD when they add them to the shop. Don't buy that new Doom Knight armor when they add to the shop. People stop buying it, they'll stop releasing. But people buy them. I don't know why. Everyone already has 30 recolors of NSOD, but they need their 31st. I know which of my ults will do this stuff. Wait, what? Choose what ult you want to play each event with. It's an interesting way to play. They start doing some Victorian suit variations. I think that, to me, that would be even less interesting than the Doom Knight stuff, to be honest. Victorian suits. But my personal taste definitely isn't for everyone, that's for sure. For sure. Victorian soups. I could go for some soups. Not some. Actually, I'm not a big fan of soup, to be honest. I am not a huge fan of soup. There's some good soups, but most of the time when I'm having soup, I'm just like, man, I wish I was not. Like, I wish I was eating like hundreds of other things I'd rather have right now than soup. How'd I go to? Am I sleeping? Huh. I mean, I woke up a long time ago. Like, I had been awake for a while. I've been awake for quite some time, if you're asking that. Yes. It's getting late. The evening. 7 p.m. I mean, it's not that late, but I've been awake for like quite a while. Wait, is there no armor drop? Or is it like stupid rare? Like what's going on here? Is it just like some pitchforks? Some helmets? There's gotta be an armor drop, right? I'm at max stack, but yeah, I'm waiting for I'm just here getting drops. I don't really care that much about the merge. I think I already have enough for the merge, right? I just care about the items that drop off the sky at this point. There's new stuff in the event hub. Oh, really? Okay, we'll have to check that out. Did they make a design outpost going over the drops and stuff like they do sometimes? Is that up or not yet? They've been doing that lately. Putting me out of business. Kidding. No one raised design notes. I'm probably just gonna wait for the wiki. Smart. Smart thing to do. I thought we got dropped. There's no passion in this game anymore. No passion, you say? There's no passion in a lot of games. There is no passion in a lot of games. Have you played Starfield? Passion is lacking in a lot of games. Kind of just throughout the industry win, I guess. Where's my Monster Hunter class? It's locked up. It's never releasing. Too powerful. Damn, we did 53k right there. Damage. So we don't use VHL. There better be an armor drop. I'm beginning to think there isn't one because we've been here for a lot of kills. I haven't got one. Might just be unlucky though. Wish you could play this game? What's stopping you? I sometimes forget that people like have phones but not PCs. It's really weird to me. People have that. Like people are like that. So I always grew up having a PC in my house but no phone. Not having a cell phone. So it's really odd to me that a lot of people have it the other way around now. People get phones but they don't have a PC. I took a massive L buying a Mac instead of a gaming laptop for college. Man, you're doing a whole bunch of gaming on your Mac, huh? Wait, can you not play Adventure Quest on your Mac? Do they block Flash games? They probably do, right? Probably like blocked on the operating system level or something. I don't know. Never had a Mac. Double XP live? I don't know. I can't gain XP. Couldn't tell you. I eat Mac sometimes. You know what I had recently? Not recently. It was like months and months and months ago. I saw Cheetos flavored Kraft dinner in the store, and like an idiot, I bought a pack of it and I cooked it. I threw out a whole pot of it because it was unedible. It was not edible. It was the opposite of food. Gasoline smells more appetizing than Cheetos mac and cheese. I don't know how they made it so bad. I don't know how it's already it's a cheese-based product on another cheese-based product. How do you mess that up? How do you mess up putting two cheese-based products together? How do you mess that up? I'm just an idiot for buying it, I guess, to be honest. But it actually like it made me like kind of like gag. It was so bad. not a big fan of wasting food, but I don't know who that product was for. I don't even know. They probably didn't even like test it. I bet they probably just like threw some powder in a box and like sold it. I don't even think they tested it. Not one person at Kraft like even tried a bowl of it before they shipped it out. Max Stack, turn in, bro. I don't need to, but I will because you're asking. There you go, chat. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. Same thing with microwave Burger King burgers. You know, I had microwaved White Castle burgers. They weren't actually that bad. I'm not gonna lie. They weren't actually that bad. The White Castle microwave burgers. Not actually that. I don't know if they... I don't think you can still get them anywhere, but I saw them in the freezer aisle and I got some. Just to see what they were like, and they weren't terrible. But yeah, Burger King. I could imagine the Burger King ones being bad. Because a non-microwaved Burger King burger is pretty bad. So I imagine when you lower the quality to a microwave food, it only makes it worse. Jalapeno Cheeto is the best. There's no way I'm buying another box of that to try the jalapeno flavor. Not a chance. And I get like jalapeno cheese, like cheddar chips, potato chips, and I like them. But there's not a chance I would buy another box of that. Not a no way. Someone else said the mac tastes horrible. Let's go. I'm not the only one. Just get like a bad batch or something. Those are actual W, the White Castle ones? Yeah, I kind of wish I could get more of them, to be honest. They weren't that bad. Just can't find them anymore. Same place I bought them from, though, didn't have them. Don't you hate that when you find a product you like and then all of a sudden they stop selling it? Then you look it up online and it got discontinued and then you're like, oh shit. Well, I guess I'm never having that thing I like ever again. And you know the worst thing is, then they bring it back like 5 years later and it's worse than it used to be. And it's not just like nostalgia or whatever, like the ingredients actually change and stuff. God, I hate that. I was already ranked 10 in this place. Wait. You guys are like... You guys weren't ranked 10 here? Yeah, I've been ranked 10. You guys weren't Birds with Arms enjoyers? Before this event came out? Not real fans? If there's an armor drop, then I'm gay. We'll see whether you're... Okay, I'm not gonna say it. Okay, I was gonna say someone... Okay. Harms. Birds with harms. I don't know what a harm is. What is a harm, chat? Can someone explain? So that makes any sense to me? What a harm is? Is it a musical instrument? It's like a harp? Human arms, probably. I think you're right. I hate that you're right, but I think you're right. Yeah, I don't think there's a drop. I think we got all the drops, chat. I think this is the full list of drops right here. One pitchfork. Two pitchfork. All right. Okay. Cool cape. Not gonna lie. Kind of meh on that. Kind of whatever on that. Yeah, it's not too bad of a hat. It looks kind of weird. The metal. You can tell who made it by the metal shading being a little off, but yeah. Yeah, chat, I don't think we need to turn in that quest that many times. Were you guys expecting me to buy out the whole merge shop or something? Griffin Claw. Oh, I clicked equip and not show. I'm an idiot. Wait, is this mask for this armor? Oh, shot. Not a chance. Is that actually the case? No, it's different. Why is this hat dropping just randomly without the rest of the set? Yes? Are you guys saying yes to something else? There's no way this hat goes with this armor. This hat does not match the armor at all. My acoustic? Yeah, I'm a little acoustic sometimes. Alright, so apparently Event Hub had the items. What hub are we heading to? Is it just slash join event hub? What is? Aw. Oh, cutie. Trying to climb on the pumpkin, but it's too big. He wants to eat the owl. Nothing. Yes, ma- is her name? Yes, ma'am. Does the leaf painter have new stuff? I don't think so. Would have been cool if they put new stuff in this quest. Just saying. Just saying. This chicken lord's new. Is he not? What's new here, chat? I was told there are new things here. But I'm not seeing anything that stands out, really. What server? Sphere. No. Same as always. The mob poops eggs. I hate that saying poops eggs isn't even like technically wrong. Talking about like chicken anatomy. Wait, I didn't combo. Thought I comboed. That's new. Oh, the hoods are the hood. Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at? The hoods are here. Oh, good drops. Doing 15. Yeah, they're just dying before you can even touch them. I love that Artix Entertainment thinks everyone does 100 damage on auto attack these days. Like, why are you putting drops on mobs that have 0 HP? Like, effectively 0 HP. They effectively die when our character breathes on them and they're putting them in the game. Like, I'm not asking for ultra bosses every week. I'm asking for I'm against that, but I would still like the mob to like survive for more than half a millisecond in a room with more than one player. Like 20k HP should be the minimum, and 20k is even not a lot these days. Like I think in a room like this, it should be like 50,000 at least. Minimum. Can someone help me kill the pirate? A doom pirate. Oh, you're farming BDK? Best of luck. Hey, we got the actual armor. It actually looks cool. It's got like a prisma effect to it, or what do we call that? I don't like the buttons, but I prefer a zip up. But yeah, that's just me. The buttons look like really old school. I don't really like that look. Is it just the unicorn one here? Because we got the tail and the rest of it, but it looks like it's just the unicorn one. They made A-Ranks made a bunch of these, right? But it looks like it's only the unicorn one here. Can't wait for the Anubis. Every time I see the word Anubis, I think of that the one Gura clip now. Yeah, I don't think that set looked that great, but to each their own. It's supposed to be coming out tonight. Should be out. Should have been out like an hour ago. Do I think AQ should put out a release once every 2 weeks? I mean, it's kind of what they do. They don't do full effort releases every week. I don't know if you've noticed that or not. Oh, the Anubis thing got delayed? Oh. Well, that sucks for the people that want it. Yeah, where's the set for the pitchfork? Exactly. Where is that? They just put that in the game. They don't. I bet you there's gonna be daily drops or some BS. Watch it be daily drops. I need to split it up for the content. Drip feed. They're learning from like GTA Online. Treasure hunt. I think stick that treasure, hunt that treasure somewhere else, man. I haven't done treasure hunt since like the first couple. They were so bad. I hated doing every one of them. The want to do those wore off very quickly. I don't even post about them. It's not even worth posting because I know other people probably don't care, don't want to do them too. So I'm on that boat. I'll mention them in the news video just in case. I wish I could play the game. A lot of people have been saying that in chat today. Is there something stopping people from playing the game that could have played it before this week? I've been seeing a lot of people mention that in chat, saying they wish they could play. Something happened? God, that looks awful. How do you manage to make a ice cream look unappetizing? Who puts a cookie in pink ice cream? You crazy? The thing stopping them is the lack of rares. They ran out of rares. They can't play without rares. It's just vanilla ice cream with pink in it. Ugh. What? No, it tastes like vanilla with food coloring. That's a no for me. The eyeballs? You think the eyeballs do it? I don't think the eyeballs are a factor in it not looking that appetizing. I think it's the sprinkles, the fact that it's chocolate on top of strawberry with a cookie in it. The cookie doesn't look that appetizing. I think you take the eyeballs off and it still doesn't look that great. Pretty cursed. Maybe that's what the artist intended though, right? They intended to make a cursed combination. I can't believe this game's still chugging. What's the green bar? Green bar is stamina. So if you click your space bar and then you click somewhere on the map, the guy rockets over there. It's like a pseudo sort of sprint thing, right? You click space and then you click, boom, you zoom. Kind of cool. Kind of neat. But yeah, the game's still chugging along. Just got an update today for some I guess, Thanksgiving themed stuff in the update. Oh yes, Thanksgiving, the time where you eat ice cream. I mean, get some vanilla ice cream on your pumpkin pie. That's pretty good. Now, I'm not gonna eat strawberry ice cream with chocolate sauce and a chocolate chip cookie in it. Ever. No matter what the occasion. And sprinkles. God, I hate sprinkles. But, you know, some vanilla ice cream on some warm pumpkin pie is pretty decent. I kind of want some right now, to be honest. That sounds good. Do you guys, does the Costco where you guys live sell pumpkin pie year round now? Mine does, and I've consumed more pumpkin pie than I should. It's not even a special, like, Thanksgiving thing. There's just pumpkin pie whenever you want pumpkin pie. What kind of lunatic would, right, Twig. I think it was Twig's ice cream. It had a fish in it, would it not? Maybe that's the pink. Maybe the pink is a fish flavored ice cream. That's great. That's a great thing to think about. Kind of reminds me of that one Fallout school in Fallout 4 where they're doing an experiment where they're feeding all the kids pink paste instead of food. Like the government replaced all their they weren't allowed to bring any outside food into school, and for lunch every day they had to eat pink paste, and it was turning it's turning all the kids pink. It was slowly turning everyone pink. But they kept doing it because the government was sending them like a stupid amount of, or the corporation that wanted to do the test was like sending them a stupid amount of money to feed them pink paste. Wait, maybe that's why Twig is yellow. Maybe he eats too much yellow food coloring. Alright, so this is probably the full drop list, I'd imagine, for this map. Starting at the hood and going down. You got female variant. You got that cursed concoction. I don't think the apple is new. Am I wrong about that? Chat, apple and pea, are these new? I don't think they are. The rainbow outfit's definitely new. Male version. The leaf painter has some drops too? Oh, really? Turkey leg and pie. Apple shield. Some more drops? Oh my god, this guy's 0 HP. Onion flavored ice cream. I'd rather not. That sounds awful. That's a cool bow. That is a really nice animation. Look at that animation. That looks so good. Yo, it lands on the bow. Oh, that's sick. Unzip loop. Okay, it's going off. Down there. Down, it crosses over. Oh, that's a sick animation. Yeah, that's really cool. It's a funny looking bird. It's got a leaf on his head. Man, he's just giving up in life if you just let a leaf land on your head and you just do nothing about it. At that point you're just like, yeah, whatever, there's a leaf on my head. Yeah. No, I don't care. Yeah, it's just there now. Yo, are there more Dominique drops? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, isn't this the hair and stuff that should have been out before but wasn't? Or is there not going to be an armor? Am I excited for nothing? It's just going to only be the hairs. It's only the hairs, right? Korey, you already wore the Twilly hat for the Halloween. Time to get the Twilly suit made. I'm not getting a Moglin fur suit, okay? Get that out of your head immediately. That is not happening on any plane of existence ever. There's a million universes and there's not one where I acquire a Twilly fur suit. Once got zooted eating ice cream with chili oil. Huh. I could have done without that information. What's the new update? Any good? Yeah, there's some good stuff in the update. I like it. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, most things are cursed when you add ice cream, chat. You can stop typing different things in the chat. Or keep doing so. I don't know. Up to you. But most things are pretty bad. Chance RX Entertainment sells a fursuit on Hero Mart at 0%. They won't even reprint Card Clasher cards. Think they're gonna start manufacturing fursuits? Man, you got something coming if you think that's the case. Got some bad news. I can't even find cardboard to print Card Clasher art onto. It's hard, man. No one wants to print cards. There's not a single person in the world who will print cards for Artix Entertainment. They're all booked up, you know. Pokemon owns all the card printing presses in the world. They're all printing out Charizards right now. It's like the chip shortage when Nvidia was pumping out all those graphics cards for the miners. There's no presses for the cards. Well, if that's actually the case, and I'm just like being a dick, if there actually wasn't, like they badly wanted to print out more cards, but there just wasn't any, like they're all booked up for like years. If that was actually the case, I should come out and say it so I could stop joking about it. They made action figures. Maybe they'll make a first ad. They won't. No one's gonna buy it. The likelihood of you rocking a fursuit in another universe is real and a canon event. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think that's the case in any universe that I rock a fursuit. The Korey of Earth 8648. Okay, I'm not reading it. Has a Twilly furry suit. No, he doesn't. What is the Autumn Autumn Kiwi? This little guy. He's got a leaf on his head. I once again think we have all the drops for this place. Oh boy. My inventory! Just emptied it. I'm never gonna recover from this. Alright, next boss. It's over here. Turkey Dracolich. Oh, he actually has HP. A Miguel? Okay, a Miguel fursuit? Wait, there's another possessed pitchfork. Oh wait, did I not pick it up? Well, what's this? Oh, it's possessed, so it came back. I would have swore I picked it up. Targeting sicko. Sicko mode. Waddle's helm returned. If it's seasonal, yeah, it's back. It's back now. Yes. If it's seasonal. If it's rare, it's gone forever. Everyone on Earth 86 is a furry. Zootopia. Or just humans that wear fursuit. That would be really weird. What would be the reasoning behind that? I'd love to know the lore behind that. There'd have to be something wanting to like kill you if you didn't. The only reason anyone would be wearing a fursuit around. Threat of death. Be the only thing forcing that. Is this a pajama party themed event? Kind of looking like it is, isn't it? All these onesies. They're cute. Cool items. Pretty well made. Catch me complaining. There's a universe where Korey isn't a streamer. Yeah, most likely. Very likely. There is one, yes. More than one exists. Do you guys actually believe that theory? That there is more than one universe? I kind of don't, to be honest. And if there was, the likelihood that Earth is an inhabitable planet is probably like the rarest thing known to man. So most planets would just be completely barren if it was Earth in another alternate universe. Like 99.999% of them would just be a like an uninhabitable planet. The first bear furry. Wait, what? Okay, I don't need actual real life furry lore. Chat. I believe this theory where everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, man. Everything's gonna be alright. Chat, who's already farmed this dragon? Is this all the drops? Just these? The tails, the helmets, and the armors? Oh, I'm missing an armor still. Missing a green armor. It's more than 6 drops. What are you talking about? I already have more than 6 drops. You believe in a parallel universe. So you don't believe in different universes, you believe in parallel? I think that's less likely than different universes is parallel universe. That seems way less likely, like order of magnitude less likely that there's parallel compared to different. I could see where there's different universes. Like somehow in my head that kind of makes sense. But parallel makes no sense. Like the fact that there would just be a duplicate that is paralleling this universe. That's like you might as well believe that we're in a simulation at that point, and it's like you might as well believe that everything's a video game at that point, because that's basically the same theory, right? It's basically the same theory. Korey's fat. I don't eat enough to be fat. What's up, Bangable? How you doing? We're gonna make it. I believe there's a world where you can store stuff in our inventory. A world where we have unlimited inventory space in Adventure Quest Worlds. That's really unbelievable. That's probably the most unbelievable thing that anyone's typed in chat all night. Your Mama rap battles. I don't think anyone's done a Yo Mama rap battle since like the early 2000s, man. Forever, to be fair. Probably the only quest that is promising are the birthday quests in the event. What birthday quests in the event? There's no birth. There's birth. Where? Did I miss them? We're talking about the seasonal ones. Gangnam Style is still a thing. Gangnam Style. Oh. That was a weird thing on the internet, wasn't it? That was just plain weird. Good times though. I mean, other than that terrible song being played everywhere. I'm guessing that's all the drops. Did I miss any? Let me know. We got the locks and the armor and the tail for both, I think. So. It's actually pretty cute looking. Toes. So is that everything from the event? Yeah, those aren't new birthday quests, man. But if you haven't done them before, it's new to you, so yeah, cool. Harlem Shake. Yeah, the Filthy Frank invented that, right? The Harlem Shake. What a guy. What a guy. Never would have thought you were a feet guy. I'm not a foot guy. I just think it's weird to see feet in Adventure Quest Worlds. What? What, did you learn something today about Filthy Frank invented the Harlem Shake? Or was that about the feet comment? It is rare to see feet. It's not common. This game. Are we missing any drops yet? Dragging these nuts. Perfect. This is kind of menacing looking. Wait, do I not have the locks version of the helmet? There we go. Did I do the Birds with Arms quests? Were there new quests added? Because I've done all of the old ones. Were there new ones? Nice toes. Okay. Is there a design note? Yo, that tweet about me getting the item and donate already has 60 likes. Damn. Doing numbers. That's actually really good for my Twitter, to be honest. It doesn't seem, I'm looking on like Twitter, it doesn't seem like there's any other items that we haven't got already. And design notes haven't been updated yet, so no indication from there as well. So I think we got everything. Event today. There are bird NPCs with Helm Shop and quests. Those are not new. Do you play the Birds with Arms update when it came out? Because there was a helmet shop there when it came out, and there were quests there when it came out. But if you never played them, the read the dialogue is actually really funny. Well, not really funny, but you know, it's got good puns in it. I got a chuckle out of me when I played it. Yeah, it was a while ago, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't play it when it came out, right? I'm just saying that it's not new for today. That's kind of weird, dog. That's kind of weird, dog. Why not? Yes, Elino with a 1 in her name, wearing the Nisha armor. Yes. Espanol? No Espanol. They are just rubbing you. Is that what they're doing? It's just kind of odd. Let it happen. Yes, because moving my AQ character stops it. New update worth playing? I'd say so, yeah. It's cool drops in the update and stuff. I mean, there's like no quest or anything, so you just hop in, farm some drops, hop off, you know? Easy peasy. Yeah, so the Gothic Sally... So Alina just tweeted right now. Maybe she's watching the stream. I mean, I doubt it, but... She's just tweeted right now. Coming ASAP, depending on HP plus MP potion stock. Apocalyptic Death Lord bonus items, badge. Gothic Sally set. 15th birthday badge. A few more October overflow items. So the Gothic Sally set isn't even in the game yet. Interesting. Interesting. What's Gothic Sally? It was in my last YouTube video. My news video. Hello everyone, welcome to the AQWorlds. We've got a few things to go over today, so let's get right into it. Alright. It was right here. I usually find it easier just to look at my YouTube videos than actually like trying to find things on Twitter, because searching on Twitter is like terrible. This set. Right here. Sally. Some Gothic outfits. It doesn't look like a terrible set. It's not like crazy or anything. I think it's is it the same set that has that hat? No, it isn't. It's a different artist. Yeah. Not out yet, apparently. Are they gonna do another server restart, or what's gonna happen with that? This dude needed a 14 years played cape, so they or a CC cape that's green, so they use a 14 years played one. Classic. Hey, that hairstyle actually does look like Alina's hairstyle. That new one came out. Seeing it in purple, it kind of actually looks like Alina's hairstyle, doesn't it? I can see it. With that face, yeah. Kind of works. She got a cow onesie. You reckon a trainer redesign by A-Ranks will be released? Yeah, probably. Probably. All the other stuff from A-Ranks got released, so I would imagine those will also be released into the actual game. I would imagine. Why does this dude have the biggest cape known to man equipped? Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Anyway, chat. I think that's all she wrote for this week. There's gonna be more stuff coming out, right? But I'll throw it in a video tomorrow, right? I'll upload a video tomorrow with all the drops and everything in the event, and I'll do a bunch of research and make sure I find everything that gets added that isn't out right now. Make sure I don't miss anything. So I'll put up that video tomorrow, like I normally do. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, we'll be back next Friday with what should be something better. Well, not better, but it might be Black Friday next week is what I meant to say. Like, it should, maybe. If it's not next week, it's definitely the week after. So we'll see if they're going to start Black Friday next week or the week after. I think it'll be the week after, actually. I don't think it would make much sense to start that week early. I wonder what they're doing next week. They might be doing the actual quest line for Birds with Arms next week if they're doing that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll probably get a calendar of events sometime this week, so we'll get to see what's happening next week. Hopefully by the time next Thursday rolls around, hopefully we'll have that all updated. But yeah, video up tomorrow. See you then, and thanks for tuning in. And there might be some more videos throughout the week. I might do one of the tier lists this week, actually, for like best cosmetic class. I think we might do that. We might tier list all the looks of all the classes. I think that might be a fun idea for a stream. So maybe look out for that. That might happen throughout the week. We'll see how things go. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Have a good weekend. And yeah, bye bye. Bye bye.